Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. How the frick's it going? How you doing today? We are back, unfortunately, on Gage. A Gage on a Wednesday. Am I right, chat? Welcome, Peak. Welcome, Hashman. Chat. Should I wear the blue light glasses today? I don't have a headache, so I think yesterday I was getting sick with something, and I think I staved it off in my sleep. Wait, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. All right, chat. Who's ready for more Gaige gaming? I'm gonna need these blue light glasses because today we get the electric chair, chat. Today we get the mother flippin' electric chair. No news. I'll say this while there's still nobody here. Out of not wanting to be shunned by you guys, but I hit plat on League of Legends last night. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I actually wanted to get a shock bada boom serious. So I might. But the thing is, that farm is so bad. Like that genuinely might be a farm that I'm just gonna give it, because bada boom is a 5% drop from an enemy who only has like a 50% chance to spawn, period, right? He only has a certain chance to spawn. Then it's a 5% chance per kill. Then I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure getting a specific element on a gun that can roll all elements and non-elemental is 1 in 13. Or like 1 in 9. Like, it's weighted significantly more towards non-elemental. So Snowman DLC terrain is a thing. You can world drop farm it there. Guys, which do we think would be a more efficient bada boom farm? Get a shock one from King Mong or get a shock one from the train? Also, hi Quad. Hi Reddit. Can I call you Reddit? Is that fine? Or does that give you a bad look? And Hyper Fighting. Love your videos. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is that Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting? Alright, chat. Dre Humble, welcome. Alright, guys. Let's play some mother flippin' Gaige, chat. And we will start today by getting the electric chair. I forgot that was a thing. Don't mind the one in my inventory. It's weird. Weird, chat. Okay, so I have to go backwards because last time we were fighting Hector, lost all of our stacks and they did no damage. So let's go to, what is it? The Helios whatever now? Helios Fallen? Is that it? Okay, Reddit. I'll call you Reddit. R/, can I call you that? R/chatter. Hi, Greg. Welcome. You're on time for once. We need us console players to be able to farm multiple quest rewards. Can you make a video on that, please? Do you mean as in, just as in, like, dashboard farming and, like, oh, I don't want this one, I want a shock one instead? Or do you mean that as in, like, get duplicates? Because I don't play on console, so I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure there are 2 ways you can do it. One involves cloud saves, and I think Alpha via 1 in the Discord actually has a video on how to do that. I believe. The other method involves if you set up a second controller with a second, like, account, then you can turn in the mission on your main character, drop the gun to the second account, and then exit to the dashboard on the main, I believe. I believe that's how that works. But again, I don't play on console, so I'm not entirely sure. And when I did play on console way in the day, chat, rip stacks, when I did play on the console way in the day, I was like, you duplicating is morally wrong. No, I did not get the North Fleet. The manual cloud saving is painfully slow. Well, if it works though, it works though. Toasty waffles. Yes, Mr. TX01 from the Mr. TX01 YouTube channel is in fact live on the Mr. TX01 Twitch channel. Hi, Jab. Jab, do you like that, do you like that YouTube is giving your full government name? So, if you had changed your PFP in the last month, I literally would have no clue who you are. And would be very confused. And I don't do well with that. If you change everything about you, but you're like, oh yeah, it's me, so-and-so. Like, if you had a different PFP and you're like, oh, it's Jab, I'd be like, no, you're not. And then I'd proceed to, like, be like, man, where's frickin' Jab at, man? He has not showed up. But yes, we are 53 on your favorite character, Gaige the Micromancer from Borderlands 2, aka the worst designed character in literally all of the Borderlands games. Find me one character worst designed. Get multiple pimpernels while being able to turn the mission in. Takes too long. I don't know. I don't know the console strats. Some people in the Discord might, though. The green and blue tree. The blue tree definitely hurts her build. Because, Jab, you are no longer Jab in chat. You are Lord Bum Bummel 3589. Quad, please don't change your name. Well, actually, no, you'd be easy to recognize. Because I'd be like, who's that guy doing coin flips in Gas's streams? Who's that guy literally inflating the economy to the point that points don't matter? Actual whose line is it anyway? I have not tried buying more strawberry bonbons. After chat, okay. So you know that strawberry candy that you used to get when you were a kid at like Halloween, right? You know that? I ordered 2 pounds of it. And this is what Amazon sent me. That's not 2 pounds of strawberry candy. They gave me vegan cleansing oil. Also, thank you, Waffles, for the record. I'm not blind. These are blue light glasses. I'm trying to figure out my severe headache issue. If they buff some of her shock skills and fix Death Trap AI, she could be so good. There would still be some problems, but I agree that would literally instantly make her so much better. Also, hello, Lintequin. British. I didn't even know. I was like, I should probably contact Amazon support, but I was like, dude, I don't want to go through it. Okay, let's make sure we activate the fast travel. I get headaches when I don't drink enough water. Bro's the Buzz Lightyear meme. See, I would say that I drink a good amount of water. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go to the optometrist probably in December, right? Cause even I feel like my headaches are worse when I stream for like 9 hours, but I get headaches outside as well. Like when I'm at work all day, I still get a headache. Is this stream in the horror category? Let's freaking go. Speaking of RAM, Waffles, I saw that, so I've heard that the RAM market's pretty bad. My friend bought 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM for $200. Or not my friend, wait, that was someone in chat. I think I had a conversation about what I had a conversation with chat at work. Hold on, chat. Imagine, though. Imagine if that was shock. Imagine. Alright, I have no clue how long this is going to take. But the plus side is, it does double as an XP farm while we try to get this electric chair. Granted, it is not really necessary to do that. Oh, let me, why are you getting, okay, bro. Why are you getting auto-modded for that? Let me open up the save game write protector for if I need to read only. Chat, I don't think I was allowed to watch Billy and Mandy until I was quite a bit older. You get headaches real bad from riding in the car a lot? Yeah, I wonder if it has to do with, like, I don't know, just everything moving all the time. I don't know. Do you think games that don't allow the meta formula fall off? You know, honestly, sort of. We were talking about that yesterday, and, like, when everything is powerful and when like, there's, if this is what you're talking about, maybe this isn't what you're talking about. When there's no meta at all, it almost makes the game less fun because you can just use everything, which is the problem I have with Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4's Vault Hunters. They kind of all just succeed at everything and don't really have downsides, especially in Borderlands 4. Like, they all kind of feel the same, and they all just do the same stuff. None of them die. They all one-shot the boss. And it's like, I'd rather have it like Borderlands 2, where there are characters that are significantly harder or worse than the other characters, like this character that I hate, but, like, I'd rather have her exist than not, you know? And then you've got, oh, there we go. Well, that was really quick. Okay, and that's an upgrade too. And then you've got, like, Salvador or whatever, who's just absolutely broken, if that's what you want to do. You've got Zero, who's absolutely broken, but you have to play really well, etc., etc. Okay, do you guys think Electric Chair can kill... No. I mean, it can probably kill Hector, but let's go get a bone. Come on, guys, throw me a bone here. Hi, Anthony. I am on the same rant we've been on for 3 weeks. No, you guys want to see something crazy, though? You guys want to see something crazy? You guys know how I always give up runs extremely quickly? Like, every time? Guys, grenade gauge is broken. Look how good this is. Thank you, best grenade mod in the entire game. Check this out. 22 hours on this character, chat. 22 hours straight of Gaige. Yeah, some things need to be bad for others to be good. And I think that's why, like, using an off-meta item in this game is so much more fun than using an off-meta item in, like, Borderlands 4 or something. Because it's like in this game, it truly is... I don't know, man. Like, in this game, you can literally use anything if you just create a build around it. And that's what I love about it. So, like, what is, like, the worst... Like, the Unforgiven, right? Like, absolute contender for the worst gun in the entire game, right? In most people's eyes. With a good build, Hydrate. With a good build, it can put in freaking work. And it makes it really fun and satisfying and rewarding to do that. You know? How old are you? I'm 24, unironically watching your stream for work because I have nothing else to do on Thursdays and watched the show a lot as a kid. I can't believe you are older than that. I'm 14, chat. I grew up really fast. No, I'm 24 as well. They do it different in Brazil, okay? Pyranitor. Yeah, using off meta requires experimentation, as we're like... Borderlands 4 is like, oh, I'm using the off meta gear, I'm using the frickin' blue Jacob shotgun versus the purple one. Now I only insta-kill every enemy, as opposed to every enemy and then some. Okay, bro. Corrosive bone. Good news is, unlike a normal character, we don't have to collect every bone, so our inventory won't be filled up. Okay. As soon as this ends, remind me, chat, I forgot we have to get the Florentine. We were going to do it last stream, but we had 400 Anarchy and we didn't want to lose it. So we played through 5 Sanctuary and didn't die a single time until Hector. Believe it or not, imagine that, chat, a Mr. TX stream in which he doesn't die. That's a Christmas miracle, chat. Do I eat chimichangas or corn dogs? Probably chimichangas, but I don't know. Sometimes a corn dog hits, you know? You ever had like a nice corn dog that's some places will do corn dogs in pancake batter. Very good. I know Pyranitor, and they keep getting younger, bro. Ryan's toy review. Isn't he like 18 now or something? The fact that I need my B shield up to kill this guy is kind of annoying. A verbal VPN. GG. Ryan cigarette reviews. Oh my gosh, Star Killer. I saw you were named Ryan. You know, our loot dude drops have been really bad. Lean on me. Yeah, that guy's getting nuked. Oh, wait, you know what? We actually... Okay. I think we're going to respec. I think we will respec our build. And actually go back into the shock build. Because we have electric tear now. So there might actually be some usefulness there. No TX luck, chat. I think I've lost TX luck. I'm not going to lie. Yes, I freaking hydrated, man. You just didn't watch. Or maybe I quit. Wait. Lean on me. I mentally view you as a good amount older than me, but the age gap is only like 2 years. Get a load of this guy. Little kid in the chat. Will you get a Norfleet? Maybe, bro. We can kill skill glitch reflect kill, so it should be okay. You know what, chat? We'll do the name too. You know what, Jab? Ultimate custom patch Jab. That's right. Except we're not on the custom patch. But I'm going to live as if I was. Jab, you play Gaige. Can you verify the claims that more pep physically doesn't do anything? Like, actually bugged awe skill? I don't think it does anything, but the class mod buffs it, so we'll do that. We actually want electrical burn. We actually want wires don't talk. We actually want inner sped. We want that. And then... we'll try this build. We'll see how this goes. And then... oh, but hold on. But I'm not going to be using the legendary mech. So maybe I shouldn't use that? Slayer of Terra, I heard, is really good because it buffs Evil Enchantress and it buffs the burn damage directly on Evil Enchantress. So I almost wonder if we should use that or we can use a Zapper class mod or something that buffs electrical burn. We could use a zapper, and then we can put less points into electrical burn. But it doesn't on vanilla. Great, bro. Love this character. Only thing I have an insane gripe with BL4 was they changing mission rewards to those who want to be loot boxes. I really wish that you still got mission rewards. It's the first game where you can replay missions, and yet they're like, nope, 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 no doing that. No getting anything from that. TX is a little bro kind of gamer, low key. He like a young AF bro. You need to grow up. 1 point there. Max that out. If you're not maxing that out, what's the point in having that? And then Discord just in case. Then we'll go into Mylan. Strength of 5, I think, is the best option here, as unfortunate as that is. Shock and Awe exists, so you gotta get it. Oh, I don't even know. Guys, it's the shock build, but I literally just think wires don't talk, like, won't have much of an impact at all. %9 bonus damage, chat. All right, let's see how this goes. And in case this is one of those class mods you have to throw, let's throw it. Mike, my tinted windows. Yeah, I got my windows tinted many Tuesdays ago, chat. They're great. They're great. They honestly, guys, tinting my windows was probably the best car purchase I have ever done in my life. There's whole Roland, Mordecai, and Lilith mods for BL2. I actually have seen those. I saw it on a video once. Is there a smudge on these glasses? Or is my vision just dying? Okay, hold on. The damage? Okay, okay. And now we have Evil Enchantress. So now... I'm out of grenades. And Evil Enchantress ran out. Okay, Evil Enchantress. Okay, chat, hold on. Lock in, lock in. Lock in, chat. Also, Saint, welcome. Also, timeout. What do you timeout? I didn't even see, man. Sorry, bro. I'm not reading chat. Hi, Spam. Hi, Spam worried. TX is Unk. All right, GG. What sounds the most interesting to you, TX? Bandit only 0 or SNS Roland? Bandit only 0. What did you time? Oh, you timed yourself out for 6-7. GG. Get out of here, man. Bro, get out. I thought it was a time. Yeah. Fail RP, bro. Fail streamer. My bad, bro. My bad. If you want straight up more damage, sadly, the Tina-Com is still your best bet. No. Because think about this. Someone claimed that the Terracom is really good because the bonus burn damage is actually kind of good. And Ignite Chance? I mean, it just works with electrical burn. Think about it. Yeah, Sparade's little bro. Watch. Oh, wait. I don't have Evil Enchantress. Get that. I mean, I'm just saying, chat. We went... Wait, that's horrible. But we'll take it. That's all we need. We went from killing that guy in like 2 or 3 grenades to killing him in 1 grenade. And it's so sad that like I lose almost nothing for not specking down this tree any more than I did. Kind of crazy, actually. Should we go try to kill Hector again now that we have grenades? No. We should use our Iridium to buy more grenades. Chat, is this TVHM? Starting to lose hope on Bada Boom Farm for my OP3. It's so bad, bro. Tiger Claw, welcome. Mister, I kinda like RE3 make his back. Yeah, get him out. Get him out. Wait, hold on. Grenade Gaige better than Axton? Yo, whatever you say, dude. Just please don't hurt me. Okay. Let's attempt to kill Hector. Florentine. That's what we're gonna get, is the Florentine. Or is it Florentine, chat? 1 for Florentine, 2 for Florentine. Honestly, melee Gaige might be better than melee Krieg. I guess we're just saying stuff now, chat. Read only enabled. I don't know what I want on the... See, but wait. But look at my XP, though. I'm about to level up, and then I'll lose value in that. So let's go farm something real quick. Like, what's something that I currently have access to that can get us about 2 bars of XP? I don't want to go back to Uranus. We'll turn in this mission. Florentine? Okay, chat, it's Florentine. Don't act like Gaige isn't my favorite character. Oh no, I love Gaige. I love Gaige. I really, really do. And she is the best character ever made in the series ever. Chat, I mean, it is Thanksgiving. What if we go do this? That way we unlock the Waddle Gobbler farm for if we want to use it for XP, which we won't, but it is about to be Thanksgiving, so lore-wise, we have to do this. I just need 2 bars of XP, then I get the Florentine. That way it's max level Florentine, even though I'm going to read only my crystals, so it won't matter. Thanksgiving was last year for you? Me too, actually. And now that you bring it up. I do have Wham Bam build. Hold on. Spyraid's right. This is why we have Spyraid in the chat. It's for the coaching. Honestly, if I played bingo and had Spow coaching me the whole time, like, we just win every time. And no, Spow, you're so smart, bro. This is why you're growing on YouTube and your girlfriend loves you. Because, chat, if we complete this, we unlock the freaking Thunderball farm. The Fertility Fest! Ain't that a furry convention?
Where's my tuxedo t-shirt? It's a t-shirt, but it looks like a tuxedo. Or where's the slow dance?
Vault Hunter, I'll get back to you.
Check this out. We don't even need slag, chat. That's how broken Gaige is. Wait, you... Oh my gosh, I actually don't! I mean, it's helpful, though. No, I sold my Big Boom Blaster, didn't I? I was like, I'm not gonna need this. Chat. Took my mom to the Fertility Fest. How'd it go? You guys have a good time or what? Chat. The ultimate Gaige challenge. Play her without a B shield equipped. Hey, my Tulane! Farm on Krieg on UVHM. Rough Rider. Get a Rough Rider, fastball, and a Slaga. You'll be good forever. You'll never die. Doesn't even matter which build you do. Hey, what up?
Well met. I've distilled some homemade liqueur. We shall party until the break of dawn, as they say.
Chat, is Shock Gaige broken? I mean, look at this. And then, I mean, we killed that guy with dots. Gray, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Speaking of my channel, guys, I finally started making more progress on the Borderlands 4 bingo video.
Say, did you know that this island
Your 38 fastball is still good? Probably not as good as a level 50 fastball, I won't lie. I think you definitely have a better time. Did that? Since Gaige needs like 10 points on her entire tree to function, you could invest some points on Death Trap and get the punchy for him. Yeah, no, I'm trying to avoid doing that unless necessary, you know? Because I know I could do that and then he would just be broken, like actually broken. The only case where I see myself actually doing that is probably when we want to farm a Chain Lightning, because those sorcerers heal from shock damage, which I didn't realize till we went to get a Chain Lightning, because I wanted to do the Ancient Dragon thing, you know.
Using a varket to track smells? You sure that'll work?
No question. Blood did it, and I'm teaching Talon now. In a couple weeks, he'll be able to track you and Lil anywhere.
Chad, I know where I'm going. My bad, bro.
Talon to track us?
Yeah. Borrow some of your old shirts you don't use anymore, tear them up, give them to Talon so he can track the scent. Like Drake's weird tuxedo t-shirt thing.
That was my dressy clothes!
Saint. Would you say that on average you prefer soft or hard cheeses? Chat, imagine if we kept a big boom blaster. Well, we just go farm one real quick.
Already blitzed out of its mind.
That bucket's living the dream.
Make sure to follow it. See where it leads you.
You know what's another thing about that debate, chat? Here's another point for hard cheese. Soft cheese goes bad much more often. And if a soft cheese, if like a brie or a mozzarella goes bad and molds, you just have to throw the whole thing away. If a hard cheese molds, then you can cut around it and it will be totally fine.
Ow! Ooh, he's drawing blood.
Oh, crap. I'll get him off.
No, he's too cute. Ow. I love him.
Damn, girl, you weird as hell.
Yeah, we racially profiled the French.
It appears I'm being dragged through
Where's
the
Waymer at?
tunnels by some monstrously large beast. A rescue would be appreciated, but sadly isn't mandatory. Circle of life, all that.
I think you injected him with too much hammerlock juice. Probably why he went crazy.
Half-Life Augib.
On the dosage next time. You gotta find another Varkid and inject him with some more of Hammerlock's.
You know, guys, I've seen Stereo Lotus unironically try to claim that using Make It Sparkle to give slag to Death Trap is like effective for slagging. Chat, me and him have never disagreed so hard in my life.
Follow that thing and it ought to lead you to Hammerlock.
Let's hurry it up, Barkin' dude. My man's waiting on you.
Chat, is this build broke? Rip stacks, man, rip stacks. Also, Void and Light, welcome. I'm not a Gaige main, but we do have 22 hours on this character. You're not the biggest cheese enjoyer. Well, then you're not really French, are you?
So long as you believe in yourself, nothing can truly kill you.
Rango Tango actually showed up today. You were lacking. You were lacking yesterday. What's up with that? Chat, honestly, after this whole endeavor, I might just delete the save file and pretend it never happened. You know? I might delete the VODs, chat. Wipe the memories clean. And then some Gaige main's gonna treat me like the frickin' doctors in Dead Space 2 trying to probe my brain for info. Now, what would you say was the build? You gotta work through this. What items did you have? Where were your skill points at? I don't know. TX. Make us Gaige again. It's a reference. I guess if you haven't played Dead Space, you wouldn't get the reference, but you just have to be cool like that, I can guess. You were playing the Bloodborne DLC? Oh man, it's cool. I mean, it's whatever, man. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, you just had better things to do, I guess. I guess I just didn't really provide enough for you. So you left. Didn't show up. Dude, can this guy freaking move? Thank you.
Looks like it crawled into that tunnel thing. See if you can find a way to follow it.
I'm not bragging, but I've made to OP10 on Creek as well. Okay.
Check out the water wheel there.
Just saying.
If you get that running, it'll turn on the power.
Hi, Jake. I'm not a Gaige man.
Guys, where's Mordecai?
How's the head today?
I can't find.
IRL?
What?
I was about to show you my character and then realized you probably meant the headache. Here's the head today. We still got the furry one, which is great because we're at Fertility Fest right now.
Can't raise talent while I'm half in the bag, you know?
Recorded mod? What is the recorded mod?
You put the needs of little Talon before your owl.
My answer to that is no. Hello, Dennis. Welcome back. Okay. Skip, dude.
That one insulted my mustache. Nobody insults Crazy Earl's crazy mustache. Them pirates started talking smack after I tried to cuddle with
You know, I'm still confused because before the release of Borderlands 4 at PAX, he was like, oh, chat, we're going to be able to kill someone we've wanted to kill for a long time. And then he made a Crazy Earl quote. We don't kill Crazy Earl in BL4. In fact, I can't think of anyone that we kill in BL4 that we've wanted to kill. Okay, my problem is I'm too powerful, so I'm downing myself. That's the issue here. Silent Pain, welcome. Tried Shotgun Fibber on 0, and that was fun. Yes, yes. It's surprisingly good, surprisingly fun. It's really unfortunate that the Ricochet Fibber is so broken because it really outshines the other Fibbers. Rip stacks. And you can't... I should just put the beef shield back on. I just don't want to use it. But, like, I'm dying anyway. Igor, welcome. Yeah, no, it's just a shame because, like, Shotgun Fibber is actually good. The Crit Fibber is actually good. But, in comparison to the Ricochet Fibber, they're not good.
Hyperion wishes to remind you that by using this respawn station,
Yeah, this weapon, it does both shock and slag. So that's why I'm allowed to use it, because it still does shock damage. But its slags are self for holding it. So right now I'm trying to get a little bit of XP so then I hit level 53, which we should get after this DLC. And then I will finally, after like 19 streams, go by the Florentine and I will stop slagging myself every time. That's gotta be it, Anthony, but like... Bro, Quent, guys, I'm not gonna lie, most forgettable NPC in all of Borderlands. Got TD or Gaige. TD or Gaige is real and can hurt you. Yeah, very goated weapon, for sure. But yeah, no, I already answered, but to re-answer, I've not done the Borderlands 2 recorded mod. I don't know what that is. but I would be interested to hear about it. What would you say is better for Zero, Gatling gun, or probably the Thompson? The Thompson's just a really power-crept Jacob's AR. I would say that it's a better weapon and you'll get better DPS, but the Gatling gun would be better if you're wanting to just like burst down enemies. But if you want to be able to do more consistent damage, then the Thompson.
Echo series about dudes with swords. They always eventually do an episode where they just go to the beach and hang out. This is like our beach party episode, isn't it? I mean, isn't that cool?
No, it is not.
Bro's a buzzkill. Gourmetlicious. Asylum any percent. It's going good. We're almost there. We're almost there. What's our healing method? We don't have one. Because I could use my Discord, except I need stacks and I don't have stacks. This is quite literally the worst healing skill in the entire game, because it only works when your gun's magazine is entirely full. You haven't shot a single bullet, which means that it only works really when you're out of combat or for like 1 second inside of combat. And at max, it barely does anything, right? And we don't have any Moxie weapons right now, but we easily could go get something. I just haven't. Maybe I should get a, go back to TVHM. Chat, is this TVHM? I might go back to TVHM and get a Shock Ruby. Well, actually, hold on. Actually, I think I have one in my inventory. But I wasn't using it because I had no way to actually heal with it. But now that I have the electric chair, it probably actually does something. Oh yeah, there we go. I'm actually glad you mentioned that. Thank you. I forgot that we can in fact heal in the game Borderlands. To an extent. Chat. Gaige is so good, chat. Why not just a Ruby Slag? Because then it would not be Shock. No, cooking up trouble doesn't make sense because the thing you want to not do on Gaige is reload. And the only way to heal on command is by reloading. Both with Discord and cooking up trouble. Opinions on everyone's favorite NPC, Shep Sanders. He's mid, bro. I'm glad Brick killed him with his bare hands. Okay, bye. Have fun in Fish's streams. Sorry. Do you hate Quent? You're a homophone? Yeah, and that's true.
Dosage might have still been too high. I don't know. Honestly, just making this part up as I go. Alright, Market should be somewhere on this island.
Should I put points into able or willing? Yes. Yeah, able. Okay. Able I max out every time. It's honestly a really, really good skill. It's very underrated. Axton is a character that can easily get by without any, like, literally no Moxie weapons at all. Like, even in OP10, you can totally do it. It's pretty much just permanent 2% max health at all times. Which, compare that to Gaige's, where she needs a full mag, and it's kind of crazy. And then Willing's just really good. He has some of the best shield skills in the game. So he can just perma keep his shield up, which is really nice. So I always get both of them. Normally I go... I mean, it depends on whether or not I want to use Sentry. Sometimes I don't use Sentry. So normally I go ready, willing, able. I'm getting spawn locked by this guy. Not spawn locked, but spawn trap. And then onslaught and a few points into Grenadier, or in that case, you'll need more points so you can do points in Sentry. Chat, people used to sleep on Grit so much, they're like, it's a 20% chance. Okay. And? Imagine if you had a 20% chance to win the Powerball. Be like, hold on, I'm gonna play the Powerball. I'm about to die. No, I'm not about to die. If you... Oh, maybe you were asking, though, if you should put points into one or the other. I would put points into Able, probably. That would be my personal choice. Especially if you're using anything else that increases your max health. If you're put points into... what's his right skill that gives health? I can't think of the name. Or if you're using like an evolution, neogenator, normal adaptive shield, anything like that. Let me go.
Mustachioed friend.
I know people won't get STV because the 12% chance, but people won't get Grit because it's only a 20%. Which is it?
Well, the resort owners just quarantined the island, so he'll have to settle for dying at the hands of a totally...
Plus, Able and Grit combined. Grit takes you up to 50% HP. If you have Able, it immediately gets you above Healthgate, which is like 51% or higher max health. It immediately gets you above Healthgate. So if you get gritted, you essentially go back up to where you can get Healthgated again. Chat, it's centripetal. Thank you for showing me the lever, Lowbrow. Waste of space, Varkid.
Couldn't hit us. So good. So good.
Back when pearls were good, chat. Grit is best skill in the game, hands down. Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, Xana, what you have to do is... Actually, it's Spower's first ever YouTube short. What you do is over at that dock where you can climb the little flag, like right at the beginning, right? There's a little injector thing that you can spend iridium on, and when you do that, you get like treasure injectors. Then you have to inject the treasure pods and then follow those around, and they can give you loot.
Look upon the majesty of the son of Koromorax.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about too, Void. Do you think that they're like, pearlescence, because that's when pearlescence were good?
Perhaps you should deal with this beastie before you tend to me.
Yeah, Borderlands 2 is like, pearlescent. Oh, Unforgiven. Chat, shock gauge. Got a shock gauge broken. Chat, can we slag this guy or what? Is he non-slaggable? Or what?
That was awesome. Wasn't that awesome, fellas? Yeah, that's a good one.
It appears the sins of the crab-like father were quite viciously visited upon his crab-like son. Please save me when you're ready.
I mean, we have to, chat. No, but I also want to get further down here. Unstoppable Force is too good. Let's put points into better half. Very slight DPS increase. In fact, guys, tell me when the... I want you guys to tell me when the fire rate kicks in. Yeah, good try. Good job. Good try doing that. Stereo Lotus, where are you at? Dizzy would like to have a word with you. Also, hi, Dizzy.
Lovely.
Okay, that guy died real quick.
Though I must admit, being restrained in that particular way
Highest
was
alpha.
entirely outside the scope of things I find enjoyable.
Hot.
There's nothing quite hi-ho for your next question.
Chat, ignore the fact that I have that head already. That must be a bug. I've never even played Gaige. I've never even done this DLC on Gaige. I've never even taken Gaige to level 80. I've never even put a significant amount of time into Gaige, even. Because I hate her so much, chat. Lock in. Hi, Earlibums. Class model with plus grit and any adaptive shield, OP10 Acton is easy mode, so fun. I do appreciate that that's what his Tina comms give him. You can get plus 6 grit, which is like 44%, right? Becca, Butcher, and Stalker. Hold on, you're wrong. Nah, Dennis. Let me learn you a little something. You mostly got them, but I would say out of the pearls in Borderlands 2, there's good, usable, and bad, right? Honestly, it's mostly just good and usable. Wanderlust, chat, I won't lie to you. I am the #1 Wanderlust defender. I actually unironically enjoy that gun. Okay? But I only enjoy it on Krieg. Let's put it that way. Unforgiven is usable. Tunguska is usable. It kind of just sucks because it does less damage than a purple launcher and will down you most of the time, but in the end of the day, it's just a slightly worse purple Torg launcher, which is a really good gun. The Storm, that's bad. I would put that in bad category. You can make it work. Sudden Death Mode has done a bunch of stuff with it where on Krieg, you proc Fuel the Ramp, or Fuel the Blood, and then Drunk Stack it, and you can shred anything, right? Because the Teslas scale off damage. Other than that, bad gun. Stalker, good gun. Stalker's very good gun. Sawbar, very good gun. Very, very good gun. And the Sawbar is one of like 5 weapons that can do offhand shenanigans with Salvador. So that actually works as a replacement for the Pimpernel. Godfinger, I would put into usable at best, probably bad. The Carnage with a vertical grip, top tier item, chat. Top tier item. Butcher, top tier item, but only with a vertical grip. Without the vertical grip, it's kind of mid. Becca, amazing. Bearcat, usable, just really ineffective, but it's usable. And on Krieg, it actually can put in some work, but the ammo is just whatever. And then Avenger is in its whole different own category for niche, because the Avenger in specific circumstances is amazing. It literally, for those of you that weren't around pre-2019, you could literally kill Vora in, I think it was like 12 seconds with the Avenger. Voracidus, right? Because they bugged him. And then Hyperius could be killed in literally less than 2 seconds in-game time with the Avenger. And there was just a bunch of strats like that with the Avenger that unfortunately don't work so well anymore. So yeah, the Wanderlust, I mean, you can use the Wanderlust on Gaige and it works, but it's like the most boring gameplay you can have in Borderlands. But that's why I like it on Krieg. The Wanderlust on Krieg is like you have to be playing active the entire time. And I actually really enjoyed that. Man, bro had a rough day. We've all been there. We've all been there.
At ease, soldier.
Also, hi, Greybor. Don't mind Gaige, but stop playing her because of her screaming when the dot applied. Yep. Yeah, and then if you have Anarchy, she keeps screaming about that too. Yeah, the Becca has crazy DPS. Even not ignoring elements, it out damages like most weapons. If I'm not mistaken, as much as I hate this video on chat, is this centrifugal? As much as I hate this video, Baru's best in slot assault rifles, I'm pretty sure it out damaged everything else. Even though that video I have a lot of issues with. The problem, I would say the biggest problem with the Godfinger is that the range needed for it to actually gain its effect is so far away that realistically, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention right now. That realistically, you will never have that happen while you're playing. And so most of the time, it's just a worse sniper rifle because it doesn't even have like increased stats. The storm, it can get love when it shows it deserves it. How about? Also, Spow, yes, we shredded the crab in like 8 nades, so we locked in. Favorite Jacob's gun? I probably agree with you. I think the Maggie's my favorite. In Borderlands 2, I guess it's game dependent. Because in Borderlands 1, it's, I don't know, probably the Unforgiven or something. Chat, remember how on our Lilith playthrough? First of all, remember how on our Lilith playthrough, guys, I'm playing Lilith in 2025, the big 2-5, right? The most uninteresting character to watch in 2025 on the, like, 15-year-old game or whatever. 2 things happen. 1, we get an Unforgiven Masher in, like, 4 runs of the treasure room. And 2, the official Borderlands Twitch account follows us and is like, yeah, the old bag of meat's in a meeting right now. Talking about Randy. Godfinger has 0.5 times blue stats of equal parts and only powers upon first split. Even the first split is very far. Yeah. So not very good or very useful. Fortunately. You should play DS1 or 2? True. Hold on. True.
Even if your hitman hadn't fallen out of the sky for some weird ass reason, I would have taken him out anyway. I killed handsome friggin'
Spowerade is rage baiting. Oh, spoiler alert! Gaige, spoiler alert! I didn't know we killed Jack. From a handsome Jack? From a handsome Jack boy?
Go meet the next one. I'm hearing echo death reports that someone's feeling ill.
Unforgiven, yeah, maybe I'd put it in niche. I'd put it in niche. So that kind of puts it into usable for me. I think I'll just save quit here. Because when set up properly, it can one-shot. Can one-shot mobs. But not much more than that. Low bro is no more. Storm at level 72 at some point on Maya and mostly enjoyed it. It fell off quick though. I think that it suffers from the case of all of the, because those are all the Gen 1 pearls, right? All the sucky ones for the most part. They all suffer the same fate where they just are they're normal weapons. They're just like purples or blues, but with worse stats almost every time. It's crazy.
Unfortunately, the regular path is closed for repairs. You'll have to find an alternate route. Perhaps the machinery surrounding the water wheel could give you a boost.
No way we're being recommended using the Storm on Gaige right now, but it is thematic. It is thematic. I mean, the Spiker chat, it's thematic. Not using it though. Let me look. Is it literally all of the Gen 1 pearls? Dude, there's a fly just hanging out. All right, base game, big game hunt, fight for sanctuary, pirate booty. Yeah. So on the first upgrade, no, sort of. So the Storm, Tunguska, Unforgiven, Bearcats, those are all from the first, and those are just kind of like worse versions of an equivalent weapon. Like a purple Shock Snyder is going to just do better than the Storm 90% of the time. Purple Jacob's Iron is going to do better than Unforgiven. Purple Derp is going to do more than the Tunguska. Purple Doll Grenadier is going to be just as bad as the Bearcat. Actually, that might be better. That actually might be better than a Doll Grenadier. But then Pack 1 also had the Butcher, Sabar, Avenger, and Stalker, so they kind of did well. So I'm actually I guess now that I'm thinking about it, it makes sense. But it's kind of amazing that the Wanderlust and the Godfinger are in the Digi Peak upgrade pack, because those are possibly the worst pearls. But I love the Wanderlust though, chat. Hold on. Caveat on Krieg, it's okay. Let's get that. Oh, also hydrate code IBS.
Is it weird that I just got thirsty all of a sudden?
Guys, I'm not drinking gamer subs.
Seems weird.
Does that make you sad? Not because I have anything wrong with it, but because I'm wondering if like caffeine's having to do with my headaches or something. So I'm just trying it out. What's your opinion on non-splash guns on Krieg? They're okay. I don't really like using them just because you have to micromanage a lot more in order to get Bloodbath. So I definitely prefer to use Splash anytime I can, but that said, like, I've used the Unforgiven on Krieg, and as long as you're okay swapping like crazy and keeping your Bloodbath up, you can one-shot everything with the Unforgiven, pretty much. So they're okay. They're not my favorite to use. It's a bit much. Why do I have the B shield up right now, chat? Gaige is broken. There's no other Vault Hunter that could have done that. That's actually probably true. I think it was from Bloodsoaked Shields or something. I know, Unforgiven in BL1 was really... Well, it was good even without the Masters, though. Because without the Masters, it was still like a 1500 damage... I'm pretty sure it was like a 1500 damage revolver, right? Hey, Captain Grenade, how you doing? You can also use the Fastball and Trash Mob and Swap Blast, but Krieg does have Blood Twitch. Well, so here's my thing, right? Because that's what I've done in the past, except
Well, on the upside,
if you have Blood Explosion, then likely if you grenaded a Trash Mob, all the other mobs explode anyway. So what I've done is I've used like guns that will proc Bloodbath, but not proc a Blood Explosion. It's literally, it's being too powerful, where a lot of times, like, in proccing your Bloodbath, you've killed everything in the room, and you can't make use of all the other stuff. Rokar, how you doing? Gonna need some parm for all this pasta code? Yeah. You kind of missed BL1? Hey, you can go watch the VODs of when I played it. Next best thing, huh? Is Shock Trooper Shock Axton next to prove he's the real Shock character? I literally feel like he's a better Shock character. With like some very specific exceptions. Honestly, maybe, bro. Chat, do we do Shock Axton after this? Well, we're doing Borderlands 3 after this. That there's no canon about which Vault Hunter took down Handsome Jack himself. Or herself. Gotta get ready for night shift. Kissing you, homies, good night. Or good morning, depending on proximity. Hey, have a good night shift, Tiger Claw. Enjoy. I know you won't, but enjoy it as best as you can. Okay? I think I'm going to be Zane for BL3, because we all know I hate BL3. I really do. But I want to give it a really good chance. Like, and every time I get on the game, I want to give it a really good chance. And then every time I'm like, I just don't like this. But I've heard from a lot of people that Zane is the most fun character. He's one of the only ones I haven't really taken past like level 15. Just because his early game... I'm definitely the type of player that really likes action skills, right? I really enjoy using action skills. And his default action skills, it seems like, and correct me if I'm wrong, it seems like Zane's action skills complement his skill tree, not his skill tree complementing his action skill. And so, in the early game, when you don't have all of his skills, I found it kind of boring and it didn't keep me invested, especially considering I was playing BL3, which I just don't like by default. So I never got him further than that, as where I did get Mose. I think Mose is like the furthest I took a character because she's all about the action skill, and I really like that. So probably Zane. Probably Zane. It would either be Zane or Amara. And I know you love Amara, Dizzy, but I've also heard the majority of people from what I've heard aren't a huge fan of Amara and think she's kind of boring. All right, let's go get our Florentine for real. Zane is by far the least fun because he has the absolute least going on. GG, we lost. Okay. Flame Rock, yes. I liked Flack on my first playthrough, but he wasn't my favorite, and his personality is so bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's very similar to Amon in Borderlands 4, which was disappointing to me, because Amon was my first character, and I really enjoyed my playthrough on him, but dude, his voice lines are just like, it literally feels like Flack, in the sense that he's like a robot, bro. I think all I need here is I want to get, Mollywong Grip. I did do a BL1 playthrough, though, bro. It was on Lilith. Remember? Remember? You were there. Zane's action skills play like Axton's turret. Me mum made me dinner last night. Shout out Rango. That's crazy. What'd she make you, bro? What the heck she make you? Okay, Mollywong Grip. That is increased chance. Whatnot. So now we will go put this in the bank. Save quits. Etc. Nisjan, welcome. Sup, killer. Mara's very knowledge heavy to be fun. Zane is very fun for new players. Yeah, that's probably me. The new player bait? Well, I don't even know the new player bait, so... Alright, do I have anything in here right now? Apparently. Why do I have... Okay. So now save quits, reselect character, UVHM. I'm back here. Read only disabled. Claptrap's place. No. I see what you're saying, Spout. No. It was simply that we were playing... Chat, what was the last thing we did before this? Literally, what was the last playthrough before this? The Florentine, yes! Oh, it actually has a lower slag chance. Well, I guess I'll keep the Tulane on in case I need it, then. Did I ever get more bank space? Nope. This actually has a lower slag chance, pretty significantly. And I would love to be able to increase that with something like more pep, except it's bugged, so it doesn't work. So now we go kill Hector. That's the lore here. The lore drop, chat. Or we attempt to go kill Hector. More barbecue pork and potatoes. How did that get messed up so bad? Oh yeah. I did Athena. That's right. I did Athena, and then after that, we did a vote in chat as to what we do next: Borderlands 3 or Shock Only Gaige, and they voted Shock Only Gaige. After a close tie, they decided, let's have you suffer. But TBH, both of them are suffering to me. Bro's a sucker for the Irish characters. GG. Very item heavy. Very linear. I actually really like Moe's. The only thing I didn't like about Moe's is that Iron Bear is like so good, genuinely, that I never had to not use it. Really. And it meant that like going into mayhem levels, literally I just never used guns because they were always just worse than Iron Bear. One thing, chat, one thing to note. This is only an 18% slag chance, but since it does splash damage, it has a second 18% chance to slag when I throw or when I shoot him. So it's not the worst thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. Are loot nests resistant to shock? Well, not resistant enough. I remember when this DLC first came out, people were like, the loot nest, this is how you farm loot world drops. No, you still just farm the loot dudes. Still just the better way. Basic build is the most boring Amara. Or a basic build Amara is the most boring in the game. That makes sense then why so many people seem to think she's not fun at all. They probably all do that because it's like the easiest one to do. That's another thing. I don't really care for most of the voice lines in BL4, or sorry, BL3. But Zane has a good personality, so I'm like, maybe I'll enjoy him. Oh no, random strawberries here. We lost. We're about to get insulted the whole time. Hey, strawberry. Dude, there's a freaking fly in my room. I'm gonna crash out. If this little dude... Get out, man. Lowbroad landed on me and thought that was okay. Strawberry. Before you say anything. We are extremely close to a new backdrop. We are extremely close to a new backdrop. I've got multiple things arriving. So, you might feel 1 ounce of joy soon. You know what's crazy? I was being told earlier by Sirius Peak to just farm a shock bada boom from the train. I was like, yeah, what's better? World drop farming an elemental bada boom or just killing the boss for it? Apparently the better option is to world drop farm for one. That's such a good one too, I think, right? Mollywan exhaust, fast actions, like that's GG. Florentine is only 8% chance because the impact of slag while the other splash is shock. Oh geez, wait. If the splash is shock, then GG, we lost.
Why, hello there.
DX luck chat. Yeah, you can just turn the dialogue off, but it's like playing through Borderlands 4 with Amon versus Rafa is like the personality of the character. I feel like the personality of the character really does have an effect. Like, if Krieg's personality, like, let's imagine nothing changed about Krieg except he was Gaige. Visually and personality-wise, he was Gaige. It just wouldn't be the same. It just wouldn't be the same. So it's not like that's never going to be like the #1 reason that I don't pick a character or anything. But it's going to be like it's like the chocolate syrup on a sundae, right? It's like, yeah, you know, it's still ice cream. It's still got the banana in there and a cherry, but like, where's the chocolate? I'm still gonna eat the sundae. It's still ice cream and a banana and cherry. But I'm like, it's just not, it's missing something, you know? The X-Luck chat. I'm skinny bling bling boy. Okay, chat. I will say, here's the one thing that's great about Gaige, right? The fact that Blood-Soaked Shields makes it so sometimes I get my B shield while I'm down. So if you get down a lot on Gaige, like me, because you're that good, then she's the perfect character for you. Can you get out of my way, homie? You know, I keep sitting here and I'm like, man, maybe the Florentine is good. But let's imagine for a second that I took off... Hold on, wait, is the Florentine broken? Chat. Exactly, HE, exactly. Okay, chat, this gun frickin' blows. I am going to go into Borderlands 3, trying to learn it, trying to understand it, trying to enjoy it, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, so we need to get a kill skill for Evil Enchantress, then chuck all of our nades. Will you be live at 5 EST? Stream's only going to be going for like 3 more hours, probably. Ignore all other chatters. I got you, bro. My bad. Gil from Johnny Test. All right, hold on. Can we ban that guy? Wait, that's kind of true, though. Hold on. Wait, that's kind of real. Dude, and I gravitate every time to tan. Dude, I gravitate every time to tan either cargo shorts or pants and blue shirt. Anytime I get a blue shirt. Okay, hold on. The stereotypes make themselves here, chat. Alright, so chuck, and then just get 1 kill, which I didn't get. I should have done that before because you guys are apparently hard to kill. Okay, I mean, that's first phase down, chat. That's first phase down. I do surf on CS. This is very true. I'm literally that guy. Guys, I'm platinum on League, by the way. Now everyone leaves. Just thought you guys might want to... Rip stacks, chat. Rip our 1 stacks. Wait, I have the ruby. Yeah, Tosi, you're rage baiting. I know you're rage baiting me right now, so I'm not going to play into that. Chat, what's worse, a League player or a Valorant player? For every Hector kill, I give you an ara. Chat, this build sucks, or what? Is that what's going on? She exclusively plays League and Valorant? We lost, chat. If your girl doesn't play Borderlands, is she your girl at all? That's what I ask you. Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta lock in. The first time in my entire life. I think all things considered, this isn't going too horribly. Throw that. I gotta just make sure I'm getting kill skills the whole time, because then Evil Enchantress does more. And then Electrical Burn, theoretically. I think I killed myself there. Valve's tax shooter monopoly, bro. Valve deserves it. I'm not gonna lie. On Valorant, you get an Ara every time, and on League, you get a death threat every round. That hard choice, honestly. I'd probably take the death threat. Thank goodness they were like, let's power creep the Stormfront. Sir, that's already one of the best grenade mods in the game. Yeah, make it better. That's what players want. Okay. Lil bro gave up. Chat. Lil bro gave up. New skin. Wait, chat. Question. So we just got a new skin. Have we gotten 4 of those today? Chat, can someone look back? Do we have foreskin, chat? Can someone look back at that? Someone check that out. Who's killing me, bro? Hi, Dark Pebbles on YouTube today.
My roots have grown into the heart of this city, and next, all of
My strawberry. My strawberry.
Change of plans, Vault Hunter. We have to get out of here. I'll contain the infection. Get me some
Then deal with cheaters every game? Oh, you're talking about CS versus Valorant. Chat, I take CS any day of the week. Say that slow. Chat, can we check foreskin? Do we have foreskin, chat? Oh, I'm supposed to be doing things right now. My bad. What's this guy doing? What did Dow do? What did Dow do? What did Dow do? You get out of my face, bro.
you've lost. This ship is mine. The key is mine. Pandora is mine.
Wait, is that real Pebbles? Is that the same skin?
Sorry about this, killer. It's the only way. Trust me.
Not the same skin. To be clear, you're a loser whether you play Valorant or CS. Just not CS, though. Every time the joke happens, I just want to die. It's not that bad, man. It's not even a joke. I'm just wondering how many skins we got, bro.
I want it.
Like, what, 3 or 4? Okay. So now, we can go farm a Topnia. We can, was there something, what was the other thing that I was like, we need to go get that? Maybe we literally got everything. So let's go do Tina. So then we can unlock the Chain Lightning farm, which will be useful for the dragon kill. Granted, we can't kill the sorcerer until we have something to kill him with, such as a shock meteor launcher. But I don't do this fly. You guys see this little guy? He's somewhere here. Where'd he go? We can't really progress through Pirate Booty because we have to wait until we get max level for that stuff. Level 80. We already did Torg DLC. Hammerlock's Hunt. Do we have any reason to do that? I guess if we really want the yellow jacket, which I don't. But we could unlock it as a farm, and then we can get it later. Dude, this fly gonna make me snap. You know what my favorite part of flies is? They'll be sitting on the window, and you open the window for them. Twister farm? Okay. They'll be sitting on the window, and then you open the window, and they just can't figure it out. Chat, we'll at least complete this DLC, but I don't know that we're Twister farming here. We'll do it at level 80, okay? Yes, the tier 3 doll skins from that challenge originally, but now Hector drops it. Okay, well that's goofy, but useful. I'm not that much smarter than a fly, though, let's be honest. Guys, here's all I'm gonna say. Counter-Strike is for grown-ups. Valorant is for TikTokers. Guys, who's ready for the yellow jacket? The most disappointing gun on this playthrough. Wait, the Rough Rider, though, for Death Trap? If this fly doesn't quit, I'm gonna snap, bro. I'm gonna get the vacuum and suck this little bro up. Get out, man. Leave. Go.
I'm nearby. Come find me and we'll fight our way to the lodge together.
The interfacer is cool. We definitely will not farm Vora for that, but we can get that from Triple O. So eat like a frog. When I was a kid, there was a fly near me. So I was like, I wonder if it'll fly into my mouth if I just keep my mouth open long enough. I was like 6. It did. It did.
What ho, Bolt Hunter. Welcome to Agris. The lodge is just up the path here. Stick close and we should arrive with no trouble.
Chat, would you still watch me if I was a fly? I did not get Hector's Paradise. I'll get that at 80 probably. I think I'll get everything at 80 and then... Bro, why did I read that as the Diddy interfacer? My bad, bro. Oh, you know what? Hold on, you're right though. You're right. We could get a level 50 interfacer. Is it level 50 in TVHM and normal mode? Because I don't think we did Hammerlock in TVHM. Essentially void. After every kill, I'll give you an anarchy forever. Gaige players would eat that up. They'd be like, yes, yes, Macro Mommy. What?
Pardon, we came here to hunt. Afraid we've never heard of you before.
What? Really? Professor Nakayama? Hyperion Scout?
Why are we rage baiting each other, chat?
Oh, that's nice. Good for...
Why can't we just all be friends, chat?
People are terrified of me.
Yeah, I know. I gotta unlock the shack, though. That takes forever, dude.
I'll let you press that switch and let there be light.
Anthony, no rage baiting other customers. What are you guys called? Viewers. Chat, is this TVHM? No, but this is. Oh, I don't have... No, it'll be fine. Okay. Apparently I got to here. Read only enable. Let me out! Let me out, dude! I can't even photo mode out, dude. What happened? I am the vendor. Okay. No, Brayden, I do not know. I do not know. That might be, I don't know if that's on my end or not. That was interesting, chat. Where my customers at? Where's Cowboy Dan now? Margaret, are you here?
You've got crystals, I hope. Funny seeing you here.
Do my eyes deceive me? Wait, guys, you see that reload speed? 2.7, huh? Is that how the meme goes, chat? Chat, do you guys know that meme?
Rock and roll.
So many secrets.
TX luck. TX luck. I told you he was cheating. It does it every stream. I need to figure it out because usually I miss 2 hours of every stream because of it. I don't know. That's really weird. Does anyone else on YouTube have an issue where... Does anyone else that watches on YouTube have an issue where stream gets really laggy after 2 hours? Posture check. Got you, bro. No other character could have gotten a perfect shock interfacer, by the way, in 5 runs. That's literally only this character. It's wild, man. The IRL memory leak challenge. Drop that. Just so I can take this out and have more space in there. Hello, WNIM. No P10. No P10, but we did get this, so... You know, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. Alright, now save the game. Read-only enabled. Read-only disabled. Yeah, no, and... Okay, yeah. We'll just freaking do this. Chat, is this the fabled TX luck? The Mr. TX01 luck? Also, welcome WNIM 2098. I mean, if we could get the perfect shock interfacer, imagine what else we're going to get this run. It's going to be crazy. Problem is, it's level 50. What do you like on your pizza? I typically gravitate towards the meat-type pizzas. If not that, I really enjoy heavy pepperoni pizzas. If not that, I do enjoy a Hawaiian. Or pepperoni pineapple. Pepperoni pineapple and bacon. Very good. Thank you, Dizzy. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy whatever you go do. I'm not a huge fan of like supremes or combinations. My opinion is that there is too much stuff to correctly identify each flavor, but there's also not enough stuff to like make it work super well. Like a lot of places have like 8 to 10 pizza or 8 to 10 topping pizzas, and I like those. I'm not a huge fan of combinations at anywhere, and yet I like all of the ingredients separately. Chat, how many runs did this take us? Like 6, 7? Something like that. Well, we're out of ammo already, so apparently it's not very good, chat. Here's my favorite part of Gaige, right? She doesn't really have many good farmable shock weapons. Unless I farm a shock Lyuda. And so that means that my power spikes are when I reset the playthrough for mission rewards. Extra ham Hawaiian. Have fun on Terraria, though. Chat, should we do a Terraria stream? We will when we do Terraria bingo. How about that? I've had a few 4-cheese pizzas that are really good, but like a lot of times it's like, dude, just put like anything else on there. I'd happily sacrifice one of those cheeses for like a meat. Hey, a two-legged drifter. From Borderlands. Barbecue chicken pizza's good. I enjoy that. Favorite kind of cheese? On a pizza or in general? In general? That's rough. Long aged hard cheeses. Typically. You know, things like very sharp cheddars or what's there's this name of the one I get. It's like it's an Irish cheese. It's not Dubliner, but it's one made by the same company that does that. That is very good. Recently I've been having some of the Costco, I think it's a Jarlsberg, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't looked at the package in a while. I think it's a Jarlsberg. Very, very good. I also quite enjoy, as Spowery does, a nice smoked Gouda. Gouda very good. But I've kind of hit a point where Gouda is almost not enough for me. Like it's almost too mild, chat. Mozzarella is alright, but I feel like it's better used as it's better used in cooking than alone. That said, I can down half a bag of Baby Bells solo. Or some cheese sticks. What else? As someone who can't have normal pizza and doesn't like pineapple, why do people get so mad over pineapple on pizza? I don't know, because they haven't tried it. Because they haven't tried it, chat. It wouldn't let you put the abbreviation for barbecue?
There it is. A scallion. Well armored and incredibly deadly. Watch its tail, Vault Hunter.
Me putting my block of cheddar up to the whetstone to make an extra sharp cheddar. Let me look real quick. Hold on, chat. Let me look. That's crazy. Gil from Johnny Test is real. Chat. I hate to say it. Is it cojita? The Mexican cheese? Not a fan. Monterey Jack, pretty good. Gruyere, good cheese. American, guys, what I've learned is that while American cheese does blow, it's very good when cooked onto something. The properties of American cheese just work better for something like a burger than any other kind of cheese. Feta cheese? Oh, baby, don't get me started on feta. I could eat feta all day. I've had Munster a few times, or Munster. That was enjoyable, but it didn't keep me going back. Provolone's good, but only on a sandwich. Swiss is good, but again, only really on a sandwich or a burger or something. Asiago is very good. Asiago is almost like a Parmesan, honestly. And I enjoy blue cheese, chat. What can I say? Oh, you're right, actually. I should use the shock fan boat. It's more thematic. Forgot that existed. Maggot cheese? I've heard of it, yes. I've heard it's incredibly good. Imagine being a scorpion, living to be presumably a few hundred years old with how big Lowbrow was, right? Or Big Brow. And then walking out of your cave and being hit by 8,000 tasers like it's a saw trap or something. Gouda cheese is so good on tacos, but I could understand why someone thinks it's too salty. Maybe I've just had bad experiences with it. Like, maybe I'll try it again sometime. But as much as I love cheese, I'm really picky. I'm like, I can't have cheese with X product, and I can't drink water if I'm eating cheese. 6-year aged white cheddar, so good. Almost tastes like Parmesan. That's what I'm saying. Those are the best. That's why I prefer hard cheese overall to soft cheese. But dude, the vote, we did a poll the other day on Twitch chat, and the poll was like 83% of people said that soft cheese was better. You're capping. We love the blues cheese, chat. Kill the blue cheese.
Can I just say, super pumped we're arch enemies now. You and Jack were
Yeah, bring back the TPS taser.
fighting. It's like I'm as cool as Handsome Jack. Oh, it's like a dream.
Hi, Trog. Welcome. I love blue cheese. I like it, but I wouldn't eat it by itself. The thing is, like, with a cheddar or whatever, I can eat half a block in a night, but I'm never going to eat a block of blue cheese by itself. Like, I can't do that. That's it. Blue cheese crumbles on a salad or on a burger are so good. This is, guys, this is going to sound like the worst possible combination you could ever make, but you got to trust me, it's good. Okay? I've had this at a few different restaurants. Now, cheeseburger with barbecue sauce, onion, typically an onion ring, and blue cheese crumbles. You gotta trust me, it's good. You have to trust me on this. And also, like, anytime I get wings, if I get boneless wings, especially, blue cheese every time. The wings are my catalyst to blue cheese. Right? Like, in reality, I'm not ordering boneless wings with a cup of blue cheese. I'm ordering a cup of blue cheese with boneless wings. You know what I'm saying? The poll had to be rage bait. We were getting rage baited. You're just a normie. You don't understand hard cheese. Baby Bell and string cheese is superior to all. Guys, here's the thing. I love Baby Bell, right? I really do. But I've literally had that issue where I'm like, it's just not enough anymore. So sometimes I add salt to it. So I'm like, it's just not enough, man. Chat, is Gaige broken? No other character could have thrown an electric chair there. Yeah, soft cheese is more common. More people have had more soft cheeses, and soft cheese is really easy to cook with. Blue cheese tastes like chemicals? What kind of blue cheese have you had, bro? Maybe you've had bad blue cheese. Yeah. Guys, if I made the Wanderlust viable, you have to listen to me. I really like Gaige because by getting kills, due to blood-soaked shields, I am actively reducing my HP bar. Very cool. Thank you, Gaige from Borderlands. I love playing Gaige from Borderlands. Borderlands 2. Okay, let's actually test this. If I just shoot the floor, will they get slagged? Is if they at any point get slagged, then... Oh, that wouldn't matter. Because it's not splitting the projectile. It's not like the fibber. Never mind, I'm stupid. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Another cheese addict lost to harder and harder cheeses. Exactly. No, I literally feel like I'm a druggie or something when it comes to cheese. What are you saying? Well, it's enough for someone who beat Orphan of... Oh. I thought you were talking about beating orphans, bro. I was like, what are we doing here? Chat, would we rather live in Skyrim or Australia? Drop it in the comment section down below. Sit at my window with wine and a baby bell and pretend I'm a rich guy in the late 1800s. You know what? And that's how I think it's good to live your life. Live your life like you're lavish, but you're not at all. And like that doesn't mean spending your money like you're lavish. That just means, you know, instead of fine cheeses and a good wine, you got box wine and baby bells. Quit talking so loud. Clap up. Grow up, man. Sometimes I like to add a pinch of salt into my coffee and pretend it makes a difference. Yeah, for real. That's the real problem, Toasty. It's the price thing. It's the exact same, dude. It's the exact same as like the drug people I know, right? They've always got no money because it's expensive, and that's the cheese people too. We've got no money because cheese is expensive. It adds up. How do people wear glasses all day? It starts to irritate my face a little bit. You'd rather live in Skyrim, Brayden? Good choice. Good choice, honestly. Think about the cheese wheels. They are in abundance there. And if you can just kill a dragon for some skills, dude, you can buy like infinite cheese wheels. Yeah, my heart's gonna give out from all the sharp cheeses. Like it cut into his heart. It was so sharp. Australia is just a worse Caitlyn. Chat, Elden Ring mentioned, and honestly, also mentioned. Stream is lagging so bad for you? Oh, what about the rest of you guys? Hashman, set it to a... You try setting it to a low resolution? Or you could... I wonder if it works to, like, move it back, like, 10 seconds so it's already preloaded? I don't know. I did not farm triple O, no. We probably won't do that till 80. Yesterday we did all of the Fight for Sanctuary and got new gear, new Fibber, new B-Shield, new Lady Fist, etc. Hi, crazy stuff. You know, for the fact that we're playing Gaige, it's not going too bad. Chat, I think at this point we have about 25 hours on this Gaige. Think about how bad that is. Imagine if I sat you down and I was like, hey, you're gonna play Gaige for 25 hours. You'd be like, no, I'm not. Just skill issue, Twitch and YouTube are both good for you. Alright, GG chat. GG. GG chat. Guys, did I mention I'm plat on League? Yeah. 6-4, by the way. You got that, Folgers? Discount code IBS, guys. Water, discount code IBS. Hey, but for the rest of you that have really good internet, if you're watching on YouTube, you can set the stream to 2 times speed, and it will catch up to the point where you're only on like 2-second delay. Chat, saw trap. Rose 411. It's crazy the difference that women will see men, whether they're 6 foot or like 5'13". It's like, kind of short, don't you think? 5'13", kind of short, huh? Can this guy cut it out, man? Is tall and plays LOL. You. Well, I'm not actually tall, so I'm 5'10". I'm perfectly average. Legit only played Gaige to level 50 when that was the level cap. So you played her in 2012 and then never played her again. Good choice, honestly. OGMW2 lately, because it's crazy how much COD is degraded. Yeah, it's just a bummer, because if you play it online multiplayer, they've got that really cool thing where, what do they call it? It's like a something worm, where if, like, one player can be very easily given a virus, right? And then if they so much as play in a lobby with ripstacks, please don't actually ripstacks, chat. Oh my gosh. No other character could have done that. And then if you, like, let's say that you get the virus or whatever, then you play with your friend now has it. So it's pretty cool, unless they fix that. My wife overheard one of her students yesterday say that all guys 5'6" and below are femboys. What grade does she teach? Why are femboys always brought up in Twitch chat? You guys notice that? Bro's 6'2". Bro's kind of tall. Hold on. 6'2"? Hold on. Bro's kind of tall. Alright, people are being converted actively in Twitch chat to femboys, so how's my YouTube chat doing, guys? Level up. Level up, dude. Level up, dude. Level up, dude. Level up, dude. Guys, you're having two different conversations in Twitch chat, so like when I start reading into one, I get confused because I don't realize that it's about the other. So there's literally one on every corner remark concerned me a little. I will be honest. Didn't realize we were talking about coffee shops in this context. So, Wound Spike's broken. Hello. Bro's not dying. Hey, can this guy stop cursing? Friggin'. That's the most, like, cartoon trying to convey that someone's cursing. We got the interfacer from the vendor, so it is only level 50. That is how we did it. Just bought Split Fiction and DS1 for my PC. Okay, I don't... what is Split Fiction? Dark Souls 1, though? Okay. You guys remember the game Darwin Project? Did any of you know about that when it existed? Split Fiction is an embracing mind... Oh, this is made by the It Takes Two people, right? Yes. Okay. I do know that one. I still know the name of it.
One last sample of Jack's DNA.
Reaper on Hyperion, only Mordecai. Now I need to get a Nemesis Invader / Nemesis. I'll go back to BL2, Bandit, only Krieg. Bro's like, let me just get a quick Nemesis Invader.
What a rubbish evil genius you are. Good God, man, show some backbone. Throw some sarcastic taunts at us or something.
What? No! The Vault Hunter just killed a bunch of my guys and now they're gonna ruin my plan.
Are we on like a Thanksgiving sale right now? Oh, Black Friday sale, probably. That would make sense. On Steam. Guys, if you want to buy a game on Steam, go now. What is the price of Pandora's box? Alright, we get it, bro. You have a girlfriend. Nice flex, man. So, I've never done this. You can literally just go here and then teleport to the lodge, huh? That's broken.
Now, as the good professor so moronically told us, he's still in possession of a secondary genetic modification lab in the confines of his crashed ship, the HSS Terminus.
I feel like he's talking in a lot of big words right now.
Ship and shooting the living daylights out of it.
Let's go, Hashman. Welcome. Welcome to the no lag zone. Wait, is Steam Deck on Black Friday? That can't be right. Oh my goodness. Chat, the Steam Deck's on Black Friday. I don't have a Steam Deck, but for $300. And if you think about it, it's actually an investment because you get Steam points. I'm just saying. So you get more, you can level up your account. 20% off Steam Deck. That's actually, I just don't think I'd use it though. But I mean, if I force myself to use it, I would use it. Like, you know, if I'm on a break at work, go in my car, load up the Steam Deck, bro. I don't know. I'll think about it. Hashman, are you on Starlink? Pandora's box should be around 50. I just bought it. Or I bought it, so it doesn't show me. Okay. Well, guys, if you want to play the Borderlands games, great sale right now. Hydra, good stacking gun of choice? No. Not really. And we can't use it. It's not shock, but we've actually got a decent stacking gun considering we can just like do this, you know? And then anything becomes a stacking gun. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't travel like a ton, but if I traveled more, I'd probably use the Steam Deck more. The biggest thing is the fact that you do keep your saves, to my knowledge. You keep all of your cloud saves. So I could very easily play my games on the go, but I don't know. I just don't think I would. Plus, I've already I gotta save my Steam money for the Steam frame, chat. Get an hour downtime at the end of shift? Why not just let you go home? But yeah, I could see a Steam Deck being good in those situations. I know there's a lot of people that use their Steam Deck religiously. I just am not that type of person. A lot of people, because like, I don't know, why would I choose... I spend most of my time at home, so like, why would I personally choose an inferior piece of hardware to play my games, you know? Get a Nemvader at work, yeah. Meliodas. Something. Should I use Salvador Zero or Axton? I vote Axton. Morning doom scrolling with Steam Deck. Yeah, I'll probably just get YouTube onto my Steam Deck so I can doom scroll on there. That's the ultimate goal, I think. No, it's crazy, chat. Like, I think I've started doom scrolling more and more. It's honestly so bad. There's no part of me that leaves bed in the morning feeling good. I'm like, dang, I just spent an hour. Hi, Liquid Cat. Cool if you really need it, but a lot of people buy it and leave it. For me, it is much beefier than my regular PC, so it's just my main machine. Cool, and you can play that in docked mode, right? It exists. Bro needs a Steam machine. The OP10 playthrough. Good luck, man. See you in 98 hours. Watch the Man? The Man? I don't even have TikTok, chat. It's literally all YouTube shorts, so it's like the worst form of brain rot. So TPS, if I'm on Steam Deck, those are my own personal saves, pretty much. Those are my Steam Deck saves. Hey, enjoy your return to BO2. Oh no, chat. Oh no. We're good. I'm actually banned from... I'm permanently banned from TikTok. Hi, Twinksis. Watch a Kame Ga Kill? I have watched a Kame Ga Kill. It's one of the few animes I have watched in my life. It was good. I don't know. Listen, I got banned from TikTok at around the same time I got permabanned from PayPal 3 times in a row. The world was just working against me. I think what happened with TikTok is I was reposting my YouTube shorts, and I think it thought that I was, like, stealing content. It was like, no, that's just me. And then anytime I tried to reach out, they literally wouldn't let me do anything with it. So they were just like, you are permanently banned. There's nothing you can do. Like, okay, but like, why am I banned? Like, you are permanently banned. There's nothing you can do. Okay, but why though? But why? What did we use last time to kill Jackenstein? Because we don't have whatever we had last time. And I think that Anarchy is going to hurt us because we won't be able to hit him in the crit, and we'll just be getting reflected the whole time. BL3 making me happy. Best BL apart from New Tales, obviously. Yes. So true. Your CS gloves have skyrocketed from 400 to 2K. By Steam frame money. Broken by VR with his frickin' gloves. Have glove prices gone up? Because knife prices went down due to the scarcity being reduced. Mariano, we played Gaige because it is what chat voted for. Yeah, she is definitely the worst, chat. Technically, if you play her extremely optimally, she can be decent. But I still despise her in every way. Nothing about her character makes any sense. And yeah, I don't like her. Does Jackenstein die to grenades? Everyone on TikTok is either hating or promoting their OnlyFans. Well, it's not what I was doing on there. So electric chair does not work here. Okay. Fibber also probably won't work here. So we'll have to try and use the Lady Fist. And just hope that we can hit the barrels. Oh my gosh, barrels? PewDiePie Amnesia? Yeah, that's why they banned me. They're like, you're not promoting anything right now. You're on the wrong app, though, bro. Hello, Ramos. World Drop Emperor from Mixed Africa. Very lucky. I've only ever had that happen once with him. I got a, Sledge's shotgun, I believe. It was either a Sledge's or it might have been a, Striker. I think it's Sledge's. Hello, Jeff. Pandora's Box is under $50 right now, guys. So if you want to play the Borderlands games, or maybe you already own Borderlands 2 and 3, but you don't own the others, buy the Pandora's Box today.
Hyperion suggests that you do not think about the fact that your current body is only a digital reconstruction of your original body.
Rip stacks. Except in this case, I think that's genuinely a good thing. Because now we can just accurately shoot the barrels. Can you tell that there was any damage difference there over when we had like 8,000 stacks? I, for one, cannot. The same DPS, man. Literally, no matter how many stacks of Anarchy you have, it's the same DPS. Unless you're literally only using a Northleaf. Literally, we are killing him faster this time. I just need the B shield up, though. Why is he not jumping back? What? I didn't know he can spawn a shield, man. He can spawn a shield? I had no idea about this, chat. Did we know that? Should I read-only farm? Hold on. Should I read-only farm the treasure room? There's no Thanksgiving in Australia? GG. Lots of mashed potatoes. I'm a big potato fan. Hi, Henry. How's it going, Henry? A lot of mashed potatoes, a lot of turkey, a lot of ham. Chat, Steam Deck $300 though. Kind of crazy, actually. Gas just sent me something wild. That's cool. Maybe that's what happened. That must be what happened. He got bugged out. Hold on, let me heal. He must have gotten bugged out. Yeah. He got bugged, like, and stayed down below even though he was in his invincibility phase. That's interesting. Alright, I'm a straight face every drop we get. If we get any drops. You won't see my face move at all.
Why, hello there. I want it. Why, hello there.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we just got a pearl. Guys, if you're not looking at the screen right now, look, we just got a pearl. We just got a pearl. Gotcha. Gotcha, freaking goober noober. Hydrate? Okay. So, pretty much this was a whole lot of nothing, chat. I mean, what if we read-only'd it, though? What if we just, like, see, you know? Does this even work? Does this work? I don't know. Figure out. Posture check. No. Well. So now we can farm the Twister. Hello, the rat. So now we can farm the Twister, which we won't be doing. We can farm the Yellow Jacket, which we won't be doing. But this DLC's done. Yeah, I got you, bro. Let's see, maybe... I mean, we get a Thunderball Fist finally. Or we just push through main game and just make progress in everything. That way... I think we'll just do that, because that way, when we need things, we can just go collect those items, right? So we'll push the main game. We'll push the DLC. Or opposite. Okay, so it's either do this, then do Tina DLC. Tina DLC gets us the Chain Lightning, and we can use the Electrical Burn Evil Enchantress thing to insta-kill the dragons and get, like, a crazy amount of XP. Or alternatively, we could go do that first, hit level 80, and then do the main game. Doesn't really matter too much. Technically, if we do main game first, it'll be more effective use of our XP bar, because otherwise we'll be level 80 and then go through this, so we won't get XP for it. So I think we should do this first, technically. And I don't know how we're going to get the Chain Lightning. We'll either have to do Sharing is Caring, or we'll have to do Meteor Launcher. Oh, and we do need to push through to Magnus Lighthouse. So we... How are we going to do that? We're going to have to give up level 80's Shock Sandhawk. We just won't get a Shock Sandhawk at level 80. Because we need to unlock Magnus Lighthouse to do the kill skill stacking effectively. I mean, we can do it on cars, but, like, that will take a long time. But maybe it won't be that bad. I mean, how many stacks do you need? Like 100? Rosan Balatro. Guys, so have any of you come around to the Steam controller yet? Or do you still think it's dumb? Yes, Adam. There's a thing where if you do the kill skill stacking glitch, it essentially gives you, like, you know, 30 stacks of Evil Enchantress. So instead of 50% damage, you've got, like, a few 1000% bonus damage. And then you throw Chain Lightning, and it procs Electrical Burn. And then all the dragons get, like, one shot. So it is having to use a glitch, but hey, it's for the XP farm. Don't care. Might get it, not gonna lie, that's what I'm saying. Melee him for a Chain Lightning. Chat, we might get with claws. Hold on. But Melee's not shock, you know. You know that Melee's literally not shock, right?
Boom Boom was the first lieutenant on Flint's ship. Real nice guy, if you don't mind being tortured every time he's drunk. Which is
Sparky. How you doing, Sparky? It looks a little ugly, but also I think the pictures don't do it justice. The pictures make it look like it's the old like Xbox Duke controller or something. Like it looks huge, but in reality, it's not that big. In reality, it's the same size as an Xbox One controller. So that is something to keep in mind about it, right? Ooh, okay, so he has infinite health, pretty much. Oh no, he's fine. Fun fact, Boom Boom takes full damage from every single element. Don't know why, even though they're armored, they take full damage from everything. So in reality, Gaige is kind of the best character because she directly buffs shock damage by 15%. So technically, shock Gaige is the most optimal for killing Boom Boom. Minus every other skill in the trees. Yo, Sparky, when do you want to carry? Burnt your tongue on pizza last night? Now you can't taste anything? It's never coming back, bro. Laden. Hi, Laden. What if Mr. TX name was TRMX? That'd be crazy. We're in UVHM right now. Well, but you kill the shock dragon with the fire dot from electrical burn. It all sorts itself out pretty well. I haven't played augmented ARAM. What is up with that? Is it like Earth ARAM? Also, Sparky. If you're playing properly, a Summoner's Rift game ends at 15. Okay, make them FF. I put the fire dot on him. I put the fire dot on him. That's a little reference to Little Gas Mask. Does anyone know? I don't know why I ask you guys for drop rates. You guys always tell me like horrible info. Let me just Google it. The Thunderball Fist. Also, we were talking about the Infinity yesterday. I forgot it's also technically a dedicated drop from Gold Golem. Thunderball Fist has a 5% chance from Sparky as well. We're not going to get one. Maybe we'll get one at level 80, but... See, Trog, and this is why I don't listen to you. Because that would be incorrect. I knew that from Flint it was a 1 in 5. Or, sorry, a 1 in 20. But, thought maybe they changed it for him. Yeah, pre-fire it. I played Arena, yeah. I enjoy Arena. I think Arena is fun. Arena is fun for like a few games. There was an arc. There was a time in my life when I was like, wait, TFT is the only game mode. And I was only playing TFT. And that was after years of hating TFT. And now I'm back like, man, TFT freaking blows. Who plays that game mode? You bet I get the Fireball, the Thunderball Fist. First of all, call it the correct name. Second of all, okay. Let's start a prediction. Gamble all of your points. Go all in. Start prediction. Flint Legendary drop, yes or no. Submission period, 2 minutes. Go all in, chat. Go all in. Do I have Reba Tuner open? Nope. Rango, I need you to go all in. That way, when it doesn't drop and people earn, they earn more, you know? Because it's based off the total pot. Pot?
You won't find better merchandise anywhere else, I make sure of that.
You have 44K? All in, bro. If you're confident, all in. You're about to make someone a very, very lucky man. Oh my gosh. Okay. I do like TFT. Maybe I'll play TFT later. Alright, chat. Well, if you put money in, I'm just saying, if you put money in, you'll earn a lot. And if you put even just a little bit into if you put a little bit into yes, you'll earn a lot of points. Assuming he drops it. All right, let's wait this out. Let's wait it out until all submissions are final, or until all submissions are done. Sparky, are you the one and only that voted against it, or voted that we would get it? Yeah, rig all of the gambles, Anthony. Honestly, I rig the gambles in Gas's chat. Okay, so submissions are over. Let's frickin' kill this noob. Okay, but what if, chat? But what if, chat? That's really weird. That's odd. It didn't drop. I once I don't remember what it was, but people went all in on a prediction once, and then I accidentally misclicked the wrong outcome. So that was cool. Wait. But we got a drop though. I'm not gonna count that, but like, we got a flint drop. That could have been it. That stole our chance. Oh my gosh. How many of you were there? Probably none of you except Trog. How many of you were there when Gas was doing his first subathon and he was doing the Lord of the Rings run? And I was like, let me just join his game real quick. Chat. Let me just give you some context. So for context, chat. Okay, so chat. Okay, so for context, chat. The run up to Geary took 2 hours. Just for context. Pithy rejoinder? What does that even mean? Golf versus Redstone, and you made bank on all in? That's right. And then he rage quit at the end, dude. Literally, the vast majority of my points with Gas, like in Gas's channel, are from when I betted on myself in golf on first subathon. I got like 80,000 points. Welcome back, earlibums. What the heck is pith? What is pith? Like you gotta go to the bathroom with a lisp or something? Bro, I gotta take a pith. I had a speech impediment, so I'm allowed to say that, chat.
Why don't you boys run on back to your camp?
Oh, good idea. I think we'll just turn around and head back to our...
Pandora is a violent and dangerous place. Sanctuary is slightly less so. You'll need a card to reach the city gate. This machine will...
The stringy stuff inside the orange, yeah.
Darn it. A man named Scooter controls these catch-a-ride machines. He may
Okay,
be short
okay.
a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes to vehicles. He's locked the station to prevent the bandits from using...
Wait, isn't that the thing you strum a guitar with?
You can attach its interface adapter to the catch-a-ride. Just attach the adapter onto the catch-a-ride, and
Oh, no. I'm thinking of a pick. It's the I think it's at like what a like in baseball, the thrower guy, like what he does.
executing phase shift.
Right? Old Explorer Safari helmets.
Wait a moment while I hack the catch-a-ride.
High quality.
Cool. Try requesting an
I get it, Toasty. Very clever. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of a pitch. A pitch. You're right. It's a big, like a big hole in the ground. Think like colonialism or something? We'll just go look. We'll put it on, chat. Yeah, truck. Rest in peace.
Sanctuary, you bloodshot skaglicks. Hold up, you're a vault hunter. Just a sec. Roller wanted to talk to you. Let me echo. Oh, so you're the one I've been hearing on this radio chat.
Well then, Rokaris, in honor of you, we'll put it on, even though it's probably ugly.
Time for the Crimson Raiders. We'll catch up when I get back to Sanctuary. For now, I need your help. My men tell me Corporal...
And maybe in honor of the fact that we just got a Flint skin, we'll put on her Flint skin. For in honor of the fact that we just ripped off Captain Flint's skin and am wearing it right now. TBH, I like BL3 a little better than BL2. Chat, he's too far gone. This is so sad. Can we hit 1 million likes? Can't fit through the door, man. I know, Saint. It's one of my favorite moments we've shared. Chat, I think we just use sharing is caring with a punchy for farming the chain lightning. I'll be real. That seems like the significantly superior option. But I could go to Hatterax's lair, and I could do the jump up to the rocket chest.
I'm just gonna take a nap. Wake me up when I'm not on Pandora anymore. He was one of the first Crimson Lancemen I recruited to the Raiders. That's the power core.
Rip stacks? Oh, wait. Rango, I'm not answering that question. You quit being freaky. Who is your least favorite raid boss and why is it Master Yi? It's Vora, probably. Because at least with Master Yi, right? He sucks, but you can just gate crush him. Right?
Well done. It'll be nice to see a friendly face when I'm...
burning that place to the ground.
Without toothpick bonus, yes. I don't even necessarily know how to do it. But, well, how do you get the toothpick? It's from the sandworms, right? Toothpick. Because I might just stash farm. Hold on, I'll do it when they're talking.
With him missing, we really need your help. Talk to Private Jessup at the gate. He'll let you into the city. Jessup, stand up straight. We got a vault hunter headed your way. Blitz.
Oh, I got it.
Alive, everybody.
Sort of. Toothpick is from Sandworm Queen, 20%. Okay. And then the retainer is also from Sandworm Queen, 20%. Okay, well maybe we'll go do that. And those are from the Vanguard, correct?
Darn. Roland needs your help. Without you, the Crimson Raiders.
Worst boss is easily Terra. Hold on. I'm being rage baited. Terra is #1 raid boss, bro.
I heard them Crimson Raider dudes talking about it. Roland told me if you ever disappeared, I was supposed to initiate Plan B.
Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. Chat, I'm telling you, every single time. YouTube chat, hey man, question about the game. Hey man, here's my opinion about the game. Hey, here's some stats about the game. In Twitch chat, this is going at it.
You can buy the last sale from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy. He ate one of my cars once. Yeah, the whole car.
When I'm thinking to Rokaris, ideally I should set it to read only, kill the Sandworm Queen, go drop that off at the stash, right? Do it again. And then also, yeah, it's kind of true, Trog. Sandworm Queen spawns during the Vanguard, right? Oh, the hunt is Vaughn. And then there's also the... We can get the Infinity from Lieutenant Angvar at a 12.5% chance. So it's actually a higher chance to get it from him, assuming I can reliably kill him. I thought it was a 1 in 3. But that's from BFFs. And you get BFFs kind of late, I think.
We're gonna win against Hyperion.
Hey, soldier.
I like how, I actually kind of like the ancient relics. I like what they did because it's like, oh, here are 2 very good relics combined into one. Here's a cooldown rate relic and an elemental relic. The only thing is, I think the bone of the ancients is a little too broken, and the skin of the ancients is not very good.
The whole planet in Handsome Jack's army. I left info about my whereabouts in my safe.
No, you didn't.
Store anything you need. This is your home now. Good luck.
Or you literally didn't, though. You literally didn't, though. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, let's go do that.
Oh, crap! If the Firehawk's got him, Roland's in deep! You gotta get to Frostburn Canyon and rescue his ass!
If Roland has.
Wait, is Vaughn down there? Or is Vaughn here? Vaughn's here. Right. Alright, the Vanguard. So I think I need to do the Vanguard to get the Hunt as Vaughn, correct? Is this real? Can anyone tell me? Do I do the Vanguard to get the Hunt as Vaughn?
Area that we're the best by slaying enemy bandit leaders and staking
I hate that the skin slash protection rocks can't roll shield recharge delay. That's like the most important shield set. Yeah.
That's a real letdown. There were some tough old bastards.
Yeah.
But hey, comes with the territory, right? Bandit life.
Can you, Trog? You pretty good at fists only? Saint. Yeah, I really BM'd that guy, huh? Serves him right.
Man, I got the spooky shivers just thinking about how I'm talking to y'all from behind the grave. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make some predictions, and if they're right, you're gonna be all like, whoa, hey Scooter, did you see into the future? And I'm gonna be all like, hells yeah, I did. Like, right now, I bet y'all are heading out to go pick up them romance novels I asked you to get. Am I right? Bam! But
Bruh. I was really confused. I forgot that I picked up Space Cowboy. I was like, why is he talking right now? With the Vanguard.
that's the spot. Now raise the flag so everyone knows this is our turf now.
Mom, can we have the capture the flag mission from Sawtooth Cauldron? We had the capture the flag mission at home. But kind of way better because you don't have to sit there forever. Alright. Why did my card do that? Oh, and I forgot to change my skin. And I don't even know if I've gone any skins today. I don't know. I think I've gone like 4.
Called the Children of Helios, but it sounded a little culty. So we did some rebranding. The guys were pretty excited about it until I told them there weren't any actual branding irons involved.
Maybe 4 skins, who knows? Yeah. Someone could go back and check if we got foreskin. I know, the Stormfront. It's crazy. It's crazy. Thank you, Stormfront from base game and not Electric Chair from DLC. From Flint, I did? Okay.
You know the drill. Fly that flag.
Watch the bad app! I am the
We already got
strongest
some
dog
recruits showing up. Come on
alive!
back. We need to initiate you too.
I got foreskins, but I lost them. Yeah, that seems about right. Hello, Vaughn.
Recruits! Fantastic! Now it's time for the initiation.
Someone got a pearl from this, right? Should we read only these guys for a world drop, or what?
Recruits! I am the mighty bandit king, Vaughn! Woo!
I've not gotten a headache yet today.
Effort, Jerry.
Like, I kind of feel one, like, building up a little bit, but
As nails.
No. I don't know if it's the glasses or if it's... If it's not that, but... Hello, Mezzard. It's all going well.
So can I. Yeah, they're not tougher than me.
Looks like they put the fall in trust fall.
Alright, the hunt is Vaughn. Also, I lost all my stacks when I save quit. Rip, chat. Rip stacks.
My bandit's gotta be strong, but also smart. Like, with big old pecs, and also big old mind pecs.
These were relatively cheap, but I mean, I'm sure there's probably a way they could scam it, but it came with a little, like, tester, and when I put them on this, they, based off the test, worked incredibly well, and then I tried with my mom's glasses, and it put, like, a giant, like, blue light burn mark on them, so it seems to block out at least that light, so that's good. Okay, so when do the sandworm queens spawn? What are the lore implications of the Vault Hunters being immune to fall damage? I don't know, but I need to know.
This is your chance to join the scrappiest, fastest growing young clan on Pandora. Survive the deadly burrows and bring me those sandworm trophies to prove yourselves worthy.
Bro's not going to spawn, I guess. Okay, so do that. Then read only enabled is what he said. Okay, there's the toothpick. So now we go stash this, then come back, then do it again until we get the retainer. You love Gaige's screaming? Yeah, I can't get enough of it. Need a break from the ads? Want to listen to more Gaige screaming? Is Skag the primary source of milk in Borderlands? Gas is live. Everyone jump ship. Later, bro. You notice how... You guys notice how on the day that I decide to stream, Gas decides to stream? It's weird. It's real weird. Save and quit. I loved No Legs yesterday. No Legs was like, morning after kills live. See you later, bro. That was my favorite thing he said. Saint, I'm surprised it wasn't you, bro. Trip stacks? What other mammals are there besides rack? Is a rack a mammal? Margaret, what? We getting Margaret milk on Pandora? Margaret, are you here? Margaret, are you here? Margaret, are you here? I like how I was like, yeah, we'll play for a while in VR alone, and then we'll hop into a public, or we'll hop into a lobby that you guys can join. Literally one round, and I was like, okay, hop on, Frosty. Why am I killing this guy? Don't know. Don't know. Just looked satisfying, I guess. I forgot about that, Saint. Yeah, true. I did see, isn't it like Freddy Fazbear or something like that? Why don't they do a FNAF collab? That would be crazy. Literally, Phasmophobia FNAF collab. Think about that. That would go so hard. Unbelievably so. So when does the second one spawn? Down here? Because there's two, right? Margaret, are you here? You're right, Toasty, you're right. My bad. I like how rebar was the issue, the thing that makes games run better. It was like, no. Unplayable, by the way. Anyway, isn't the new map an arcade or something like that? I look back after stream and honestly the Chica jump scare was my favorite. Something went wrong. We couldn't find that clip. So we lost. Wait. Chat, I'm playing inefficiently because I'm about to die. Rip stacks? Just kidding. Because I'm not getting Evil Enchantress before I'm doing the other stuff. Is that the retainer? That's a retainer. Although I can't use it. Read only disabled. So now, save and quit. Reopen. And I should still have it. It's a diner. So Freddy Fazbear's Family Diner? That's actually kind of perfect because I'm about to level up. They don't guarantee drop effervescence. They have a 20% chance to drop the toothpick and the retainer, which the toothpick is an okay gun. The retainer is a bugged shield that's not good. However, they can be used to get to have an easier time on Hatterax. So is that clip just broken on my end, or let me open it up? Is that... Oh, that is a clip. Little gas mask. That's what little gas mask looked like. Those were, honestly, the Halloween streams were some of my favorites we've ever done. Okay, so, or better have. So now we can put on retainer, and we can put on toothpick. And we can favorite that, and we can favorite that. Chat, if I fire this, the run is over.
I have been using seismic sensors to track the movements of a truly gargantuan beast. Indeed, this creature will surely devour you whole. Ah, but that's only further roused your adventurous spirit, eh? Splendid!
I'm just going here to sell my stuff, by the way. If anyone's questioning.
Unsure what I will do with myself once the hunt is over. The creature will become highly agitated in reaction to a very specific range of low frequency tones.
Okay, so Shredifire, like, it was kind of goated because, like, world drop only. Slow hand, we never even used it. Goodbye, you're out of here. Bonus launcher will keep you just in case. Corrosive bada boom, don't need you. Sell that. Hoplite, you served us no value. Old B shield. That's our current B shield. Glad I didn't sell that. Roid shield. If we need a roid shield, we'll just get a punchy. Sell that. Okay. Now, none of this matters, but let's grab some of that just in case. What is this one? Margaret, are you here, chat? Why does that do that? No. For YouTube chat, we're talking about this clip. Hey, you're welcome for the answer. Run over. We accidentally just shot the toothpick. Fire weapon. GG. And we reloaded on Gaige. GG. GG. Imagine if we could butt slam, though. Like, TPS. Throw up that run counter. Margaret, are you here? All right, well, so starts the thing. Wait, I didn't even pay attention. Which shirt is that? Was that Morbidly a Beast? All my shirts that week kind of blended in. No! Oh, the No More Mr. Nice Guy Alpha Wolf. Gotcha. Guys, it feels good to shoot... Oh my gosh, a vault symbol. Feels good to shoot a fire weapon for once. The... Yeah, guys, I don't do very well with horror. Believe that or not. Horror. That's misogynistic Freddy Fazbear. Joe, what do we think about that? All right. My bad, bro. Okay. Well, that's one of two things. Actually, I mean, we could get the Shocktopnia, but that's all we actually need right now. Yeah. You know, we'll just take that and go. That was really quick. I forgot it doesn't even have to be E-Tech. It can just literally be anything. Why is Freddy doing that? Alright, so favorite this. Favorite this. Put back on my now underleveled B shield. I mean, maybe... Do we gotta get a new B shield, chat? We could earn... Oh, well, we have to go to the DLC anyway. Oh, chat. Yeah, I guess we'll get a new B shield. It'll be 4 levels higher. I think on average, every 1 level is about 13% bonus damage. So if I got a perfectly equal parted B shield, it would be 40 or 50. What? 50. 3 times 4. 52% better, I believe. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. We just got dopped, by the way. Those are not the Tina comms. Javelin Gaige coming in, chat. Except my mag reduction skills will make it so I do less damage per reload. The new Gaige fit. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm just... Listen, I'm forgetful. Yeah, the B shield's definitely fallen off. These guys died quicker before. I actually need to slag now. My biggest worry here is that we get a level 57 B shield. Because then I have to decide whether I want to farm another one. Yeah, it'll be just like Tediore Allegiance. Chaotic good. So reload speed, fire rate. Plus 6 wires don't talk. And it's a true neutral. 64%. My other true neutral is 57. Was my other true neutral gives me all three though, right? In case we need it for the infinity, I guess. Reload speed, fire rate. It's gotta be good. Bandit, Gaige, or Doll Sal? Ooh. Gay son or thought daughter? Probably Bandit Gaige. That sounds more enjoyable. Well, it depends on how far you're going. If you're hitting UVHM, that does not sound enjoyable at all. You know, I guess it certainly doesn't help that all of my gear is level 50 right now. Aside from the Florentine, that's my only on-level piece of gear. I have an electric chair. I literally don't know how I forgot that I have this grenade. I've been using it the entire time. That's a good one. That's a good one. What? Alright, well my bad, bro. Apparently it doesn't work against the trees. But it does prevent them from attacking, so. Oh my goodness. I really hope this isn't like an incredibly long farm. Chat, so I unfortunately have to work tomorrow, which I don't normally work Wednesdays, but it's the day before Thanksgiving, so I'll probably have to work. And then after that is Thanksgiving, and then after that is Friday, and then Saturday, you guys will see me again, and I should have a new backdrop. Not moving, not changing, but I got things. I got things to improve the overall experience and vibe, as they call it. As you kids say, the vibes. Okay, Saint, don't need to spoil the surprise. No. How long y'all guess I'm gonna get on transit? You will hit round 11 if you're locked in. What's up with the Windows 11 calendar? It sucks. Yeah, the Boom Puppy glitch is pretty cool, Jeff. It's really nice that Axton finally has something. Beyond just being the GOAT, of course. You know, I hope that the next B shield we get isn't like 8.5 second delay or whatever. 8.1. The decent Iridium farm. Maybe chat, maybe. I don't fully know how all of it's going to look. In fact, some of it might look really bad. We'll see. asking. Why did you just hit us with a 6-7? Oh, you know what? No, I've noticed that too. It doesn't show holidays. I was like, what freaking day is Thanksgiving on this one? I mean, obviously it's on Thursday. It's always on a Thursday. I'm aware of this. I mentioned it on the other stream, so some of you might have already heard this, but when I was younger, and by younger I mean like a few years ago, I saw a post on Facebook that said, for the first time in 666 years, Halloween falls on Friday the 13th. And I believed that. I was telling my friends about it. It's like, did you know this? First time in 666 years, Halloween falls on Friday the 13th. Anthony, do you think I just make up all my stories or something? Like, I don't lie to you guys. All the stories I tell you are entirely true. Why would I make this up? I'm trying to be like a lol cow or something? True. True. $13? Yeah, it's close to 31. The Batasaurus story was real too, man. You don't believe it, but you weren't there. Anthony, how about this? You never had a kid. I don't believe it. I don't believe you had a kid. What are the chances that you, Anthony Schmanthony, would have a kid, huh? I don't believe it. We've killed him 14 times, no drops. Chat. I think the game's bugged. Gasmask sent me a screenshot of Twitter today, and someone on Twitter posted like at Gearbox, at JoltsDude, at K6, at Randy Pitchford, and it was like the drop is bugged on so and so. I killed the. Oh, it was the drop is bugged on the Foundry Freaks. I killed them 30 times and no dedicated. Yeah, man, that's how probability works. Nothing bugged about it. You just didn't get it. You know what else I got, chat? And you won't believe me on this because the odds of this are astronomically low. I was playing Terraria one day, and I got out of the Extractinator, chat. I got a platinum coin, right? Very rare, but it happens. The next roll was also a platinum coin. I got 2 platinum coins in a row back to back. And I know you won't believe it. You don't have to believe it, because I was there. I know what happened. Hey, you don't have to believe me. You don't have to believe me, but I'm telling you the truth, so. My friend was there. He would tell you. He calculated the odds of it. I don't trust his calculations, but it was like 1 in a billion or something like that. I literal dream from Minecraft. Except I didn't cheat. Would someone really do that? Go on the internet and just lie? Okay. Okay. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Whatever, Liquid Cat. You guys are haters. You guys are haters. You don't have to believe me, but it happened. Guys, here's the thing. Maybe if Gas Mask was telling you this, you know, he lies. He lies. I don't, man. I am honest with you guys. 95% of the time. And Twinxus, I would believe you, bro. People get back-to-back shams. It happens. Back-to-back perfect shams? Not necessarily, but I mean, that's not that rare. Like, that's rare, but it's not that rare to get back-to-back perfect shams, because that's a 1 in 3,000 something by a, like, and then just get that again. So it's like, it's extremely uncommon, but like 1 in 10,000 isn't that bad, you know? It's possible. People win the Powerball. Granted, that's different because someone will win that. I hit a electrical burn proc with my like level 15 ruby right there. Chat, remember the world drop Slaga from the bandits before Boom Boom? Think about that. I just want you to remember that. Remember when me and Gas played through and we were doing our before Knuckle Dragger and we're like, there's no way we can kill Hatterax. We would need a fire conference call. And then we got a fire conference call. And then we're like, well, we also need blah, blah, blah. And then we got a Flacker and a Nukem, I believe, on the same drop, and a Deepa from Uranus. I'm just saying. Like, crazier things have happened. I got an Avenger, and I have a screenshot of this. It was slightly cheating just because I was playing with, like, more enemies spawn mod. But that was the only thing, right, that affected this in any way. And I was killing Badmaw, and he can't world drop. Badmaw cannot world drop things. But one of his midgets dropped an Avenger. It happens, chat. It happens. There's that clip out there where the Vaughn's little dudes that jump off the cliff in the DLC dropped a pearl for that one guy. Okay? I'm just saying. 2 platinum coins in a row isn't that crazy. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but I really wouldn't lie. I really genuinely do not lie to you guys. I try to be 100% authentic. And keyed your Gaige? Hold on. And I've asked, oh, by the way, we're at like 20 something runs, no drop. I've asked multiple of my friends who have watched the stream and stuff, whether or not I'm different on screen than off screen, and the answer is no. The only difference is I might give you less info than I might tell someone else. With recent shocking revelation about Twitter, I just started to lying about everything online. What shocking revelation? Also, shot Gaige funny. See, but Rango, the thing is, that's physically impossible. But that's the kind of thing I see people post. They'll be like, I have 100% sham. My friend dropped it. He farmed really hard for it. Your friend lied to you. Friend did not earn that. That's 100% fake. They're like, no, he said he farmed it. Alright, chat. Last time I tell you guys anything interesting, by the way. This is the problem. This is the problem. If I would have recorded it, you guys would have said I cheated it. Maybe I have a recording of it, in fact. What about that? What would happen? Let's imagine that I did game clip it. Let's imagine I clipped it at the time. What would you do? What would you do if I had proof? You'd go,
Well, you probably installed a mod. You probably cheated.
really? Evil TX be like, I genuinely don't appreciate you, and I would lie to you. 80% of Twitter accounts are not who they claim to be. They're either bots or engagement farmers from India. No, I've just noticed that. Every single like thing on there is just a bot. Okay. Hand on my heart. Hand on my heart. It's the extractinator, so a lot of words pop up. If I didn't get 2 platinum coins in a row, it was a platinum coin, then like silver, or then platinum coin. But I got 2 platinum coins. That is how it happened. My friend was there, guys. Okay? I promise you that I believe that is what happened. Hey, maybe there's a world where somehow it didn't, and I could have swore that I saw the word platinum coin twice. I specifically looked at my inventory after, and I had 2 platinum coins. Okay? Maybe. Maybe there's something fishy going on or something. But that happened, chat. TX luck always prevails. Except when we're getting a B-shield. I hope there are no... what are we talking about? Well, these people need to take this seriously, Liquid. Thank you, Twink says. Thank you. What are the chances of getting a platinum coin from the extractinator? Terraria, extractinator, platinum coin. I wish I had proof of it. I really do. Platinum coins from the extractinator. No, dude, this guy got 3 platinums at once. It's not even that crazy. Maybe that happened. Maybe it was 2 platinums at once, and they just popped up as 2 separate ones. Platinum coins have a 1 in 8,000 chance. And you can get between 1 and 104 coins. I definitely saw 2 pieces of text, but you know what? I will say that there's a world. I know what I saw, chat. And I'm still willing to say that I got 2 in a row. But if it'll make you guys feel better, I'll just say that I rolled 2. I rolled 2 at once. And that's what happened. Because maybe that's what happened. Maybe I didn't get 2 separate ones. Okay? And it's not that crazy, chat. It's not that crazy. Let's imagine that I did get 2 in a row. One after another, right? Which is what I'm claiming. If I really did, that's 1 in 8,000 twice in a row. Which is crazy. That's really good luck. But that's not absolutely crazy. That's not like absolutely insane. That's because think about it, right? What are like the rarest things that have been done in video games? I mean, a freaking Cobra drop's rarer than that, man. It's just fairly crazy. But the chance of getting a 1 in 7,000 and then another 1 in 7,000 or 8,000, 8,000 rounded up, it would be kind of crazy. I really wish that I had a clip of it, honestly. And like maybe I do, but when do you stream? I'm trying really hard, Meliodas, to stream every Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Normally Saturday streams are longer, like 8 hours. Tuesday streams are like 4 to 6 hours, and then Wednesday streams I'm trying to keep at the 4-hour mark. Did I say Wednesday? I meant Tuesday. Maybe I said Tuesday. New volume. Let's see. Videos. I don't know if I have it. Because I've had a lot of times in my past when the game recording just doesn't work. T for Terraria. Wait. No, it's not this. I really don't think I have it. It happened probably in like 2018. Oh no, chat. I don't think I have it. Whatever, chat. Today we've got like another hour in us. I'd really like a new B shield because right now ours is I could be wrong. I think ours is like 50% less damage than if we just got an equal parted one on level, so now watch me streak. Now watch me say hey. Cowboy Dano, no offense. Not really wanting to watch you streak. But thank you for showing up. Gas got a phosphine on a bingo square. What are the chances of that? Out of the 25 bingo squares, he would get a phosphine on the one that would be the final one. What are the chances, chat? Drop that in the comment section. Also, have they figured out officially what dedicated drops are? Yeah? Is it 5 or what percent? Oh my gosh, that's the lowest level. That is the lowest possible level. I was like, that doesn't look like much of an upgrade. Still 20,000 more. 20,000 more damage and... Wait, maybe that was the exact same one. So 20,000 more damage off 50,000 is how much of an increase? Wait, that's huge. Wait, the 2-level difference was like 30% more. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure literally going up 4 levels is like 60%. Why am I still farming this? Okay, this will be the last run. This is true. I am a yapper. That's the only way I can keep my streams interesting. My strategy is to talk a lot. Okay. That was its turn around. Let's push the DLC, man. And then we'll use the TDR launcher we got to kill the guy. Now that we're men, we play Gaige all day. Now that we're men. Crazy how you require a B just to play this character level 56. Only Shock Gaige, no other character can do this. That's right. She's broken, chat. She's the best character in Borderlands. Literally no other character could do this, huh? Hello, Hippo. Can you surprise me in a way that would be reminiscent of a common element found in video games, such as Borderlands 2? Like, maybe you want to be shocked?
I just remembered, this next fight won't work unless Roland's here. We should probably just take a break.
He's dead, Tina.
Stop it. Roland's not...
Oh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
More orcish scrolls. Retrieve the White Knight, for only he can open the way.
And I know just where he is. Waypoint!
Yeah, you can really tell a person's intelligence by whether or not they're wearing glasses. Guys, what are your guys' luckiest moments in gaming so that I can say that you faked it? Oh, my bad, Dano. Yeah, sorry. Go play the game. Go play the game a bit more. We're watching the stream. Found Thunderball Fist in a pot. Okay. Not a bad one. I wonder if skag piles and pots have the same drop rate. Cause I got a leech and something else from piles. One was a bully monk pile. One was actually a stalker pile. Let's go. No other character can do this, by the way. No other character could have done that right there. And died like that. Literally no other character could have done that. Rip frickin' stacks. My TF2 backpack is worth 6,000 from gambling with trades. I probably spent 3,500 getting there, so lots of luck in there. That is amazing because TF2 is not the kind of game where anyone makes money nowadays. Unless, I guess maybe that's back in the good old days, but at most you get like $10 off a crate or something. Gang 394 shams before a 76. Huh. Weird. Someone was talking earlier about it, getting 394 shams in a row. Granted, I doubt you mean back to back, but that's still 3 shams before a 76, chat. What is that about, huh? Yeah, he's probably faking it, chat. That's probably what it is. He's probably just faking it. Who remembers when me and Gas figured out the strat where you throw axe and stir it into the abyss and get the dragon to fall into it? 2K Pokemon card? Nah. Yeah, bro, and I won a yacht in a raffle. Legendary on very first spin. I was showing someone the game for the first time. We're like level 15, and they wanted to gamble out the slots, and they got a Varrook from it. That was good times. And one of my best friends, he would gamble out the slots, and I remember him getting a Slaga from the Tina slots, though I think that's less rare. Roland
doesn't talk like that.
That made me think of something else. Shiny Mesprit in Pokemon. In Pokemon Go super rare. I searched online for someone else who caught one, and it brought up news articles.
Hey, girl.
Bro, you should have gone in the news for that.
Before somebody burned it down.
My bad.
So, who's this queen anyway? What are we looking for?
Oh, you meant in BL3. Oh, well then I don't know. I don't know how that is.
Shorty's got legs for days.
Wow, that was unhelpful. Tina?
Sorry. Just thinking about them legs.
Tina? I almost don't want to complete the DLC though, because if I complete the DLC, I get rid of one of our conference call farms in case we somehow mess up the Moonshot farm. So I think we just literally go up, kill Jack's daughter, whatever her name is, who cares? And then all that. Whammer got a Nemesis Invader, which that's what, 1 in 30 something thousand chance per kill. So my 1 in however many thousand platinum coin thing isn't, like, if Whammer can do it, so can I, man. I'm just saying, man. Just saying. Hello, James. Yeah, no slot machines in BL4. Notice how Altered has been real silent. Noah, what up? Where's the link, bro? Where's the link, Noah? Also welcome. Do people still play Pokemon Go nowadays? Like, does that exist?
What is this place?
Vitality Grove. This is where the Tree of Life first took root. The tree holds all the good and natural magics of the world.
The Queen must have come here to...
Friend plays it religiously. I guess it just doesn't have its popularity it had. People who already take walks and super fans. Alright, well, that's fun. Remember how, like, predators were putting, like, Pokemon bait to, like, attract the kids? You waiting for more BL4 content, or are you one of those people who just can't get away from 2? Kind of both, but 90% it's just I'm waiting for more content. The game, the way that I feel about BL4 is that it was a very good steak. I ate it, and I'm very satisfied. I loved the game, I really, really did. But I don't need to play more right now. But once like DLCs and stuff come out, I'll definitely be playing a lot. Or I plan to. But also I do just love BL2. But unfortunately, after this playthrough's done, which this has been agony, because we're playing Shock Gaige. After this, we're doing Borderlands 3, which I also dislike. Rojiku, thank you so much for that follow. I genuinely appreciate it. Very, very much. Wait, did Roland just make a Borderlands reference? He just said, get your second wind. Chat? Hold on. Is that a reference to Borderlands? Boy, look at the heal on that transfusion, huh? Let's go, chat. Hey, you're welcome. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. I really enjoyed the game. It's got like a few things wrong with it, you know. They kind of they burnt just a little bit of the crust on it, and there's a bit too much gray band, but all in all, it was a great steak. I'm very happy with it. The fries were amazing. I was happy to pay the money for it, and I'll be coming back. I will be coming back once I'm hungry again.
Measure, I think you mean Cassidy.
Hi, Irish Guy Ben. Guys, let's be honest. Filet mignon is the most overrated cut of beef there is. It's overly expensive, small, and there's absolutely no marbling. The only thing it has going for it is that it's tender. Yeah, Jolts is going back. He posted a video yesterday saying that he's tired of BO4, there's no content or whatever. But I'm honestly amazed that he was able to get like almost what do you say, like 700, I think he said 750 hours. I'm amazed he was able to get 750 hours of enjoyment out of what there is there. That is the craziest part to me. If you pick it out yourself at the store, it's alright. You can pick one up with some marbling and it's not as overpriced. That is true. But still, it's like I'd rather take a ribeye or a New York any day, you know? But that does help with some of the problems. Although in general, I don't order steaks at restaurants. I have learned that unless you're at like a full-on steakhouse, you can make it easier, or not easier, you make it better and cheaper at home. Even with minimal skills. Gunther just got the last shiny yesterday at 700 hours. Yeah. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm just not the type of player that can do that. You guys know. Literally, like, every one of my build guides I have is like every piece of gear is as far from perfect as it can get. So I'm like, well, I don't really care to farm it too hard. The difference between like matching grip and non-matching grip is a 5% DPS increase or something. Dude, this fly is making me twitch. You can see him right here. He's just hanging out. Get away.
As a representative of the Queen's Imperial...
Yeah, BL4 does not get many views. Period.
You'll need to cut through the dwarven slave mines to reach his tower.
Yeah, if Jolts isn't playing your Borderlands game, there's an issue there. And the issue is it's so good, there's just not enough. There's just not enough. Why do Mimics not drop the class mods? Like, I wish that Mimics had a 100% chance to drop it, right? To pop lock and drop it. And there is the argument where it's like, well, once all the DLC releases and everything, but there's also an argument that it's kind of the most... It kind of has less content than some of the other games at launch. I feel like TPS had like probably the least at launch. Borderlands 2 at launch was kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if anyone said. Did they ever figure out the drop rates for items? Is it 5% or 3% for items? Or does it change based off the item?
You enter the dwarven mines. You hear the anguished wails of the sorcerer's political prisoners.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are like that, Liquid. A lot of people don't want to see it because they want to experience it for the first time by themselves. But then, like, I don't know. In my case, I've watched pretty much zero Borderlands 4 content. I just don't care. But I also, I'm a little quirky. I don't really watch much Borderlands content, period. So ever since I started making Borderlands like my life, I stopped watching content on it. I know, Stolfo, and then you're sitting there like, oh man, I gotta get this 100% though. Honestly, no, that's what I'm saying. I feel like, because in 10 years from now, people will go back to Borderlands 2 and be like, man, that game was really cool. I like what they did with the art style. People will go back to like Borderlands 3 and they'll be like, what? It's okay. What were they doing though? Kind of looks weird. And the fact that like this game, has a lot of performance issues, admittedly. This game and TPS both, it's just the way that they run. They're both X32 games. But aside from that, they run a lot better than Borderlands 4. And like, I don't think anyone needs Borderlands to look like an ultra-realistic Unreal Engine 5 game. I think 95% of us would be perfectly happy if the game looked similar to this. Very cartoony in a way that it improves performance. Because like, you think back to the good old days, and a lot of times art styles for games derived from the fact that they had to make up for not having resources. You know, building around using like the original Xbox or whatever. Like Halo Combat Evolved, right? They didn't make the most realistic game. They didn't make Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty went for like, let's make a realistic looking game. Halo was like, well, let's just make an art style that works with the game and makes it so it'll run well on the hardware that we're putting it on. But nowadays, they care more about the graphics first than creativity. They also care more about graphics over performance. And that happened with Borderlands 4. Yeah, Borderlands 3, Wonderlands, and BL4. Not timeless in any way. You will go back to these. Literally, I'm telling you, 10, 15 years from now, going back. Man, this game was... I really like what they did with the art style. Oh, I love the way they did this. I love the way that everything looks like... almost like comic booky in a way. Or like 13. If you guys ever played the game 13. That is built like a comic book, literally. It's made to be a comic book. Like, you'll shoot someone in the head and it'll do like... It'll put like a little boom, pow, pew, whatever, splat. And that game came out in 2005 or something. And you go back and play it, and aside from like the kind of janky controls, which there are like fixes on PC for that. If you play on PC with the fixes for it, it literally just feels like a new game. But if any of you have played that, it ends on a cliffhanger that they were supposed to follow up with in the sequel, and then they never made a sequel.
Go find some weird runes scattered around the mines. I bet those are the letters making up the password.
And that's also why I've been saying it. I've literally said it since I was a little kid, okay? Or probably like a teenager. Halo 2 is ugly. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Halo 2 is ugly. And you know why? Because at the time that they released Halo 2, it was like, oh my gosh, the graphics are insane. But you look back at it anytime, like 5 years after the game, and it's like they tried way too hard to make it look real, and it just looks bad. The game, it's 13 earlibums. Goes on sale for like $1, by the way. It's so good. It's such a good game. Anyway, Halo 2, it just looks ugly because they're trying so hard to make something that looks realistic, but it just doesn't look good. As where Halo Combat Evolved was a lot simpler geometry, way simpler textures, and it's timeless. Literally, like on Halo 2, when I play MCC, I spend most of my time, I mean, I play on the old graphics a lot because like nostalgia, but if I'm like actually just, I want to play it and look at something that looks good, I will always play on the anniversary graphics. On Combat Evolved, I will never play on the anniversary graphics. The game is 13. The game is 13, but it's like, it's X, what is it? XIIV? However you do 13 in Roman numerals. If you guys have ever played it, drop that in the chat, because genuinely, like, I don't know anyone else that's played it, but super good game. Dragon Keep and Marcus, Mercenary, and the Christmas thing are favorites. Yeah, me too. I'm a big fan of the Christmas DLC. I love me some Christmas. Same with fighting games and other arcade games. Sprite work in the 90s looks insane, but games from 2016 look bad already. Yeah, I mean, literally compare. I mean, this is biased because Street Fighter 3 is my favorite fighting game. But go and compare, and if you haven't played them, look them up, right? Which one looks better? Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 3 Third Strike? It's just timeless, bro. It's timeless. What's the oldest game you know and played? Zork? Borderlands 1 graphics are a bit dang. bit dated and janky, but the atmosphere, build, and music. Yeah, it does suffer a little bit from that problem of looking a little bit ugly, but it still is going to remain relevant longer than BL3, in my opinion. I mean, it's still relevant now. Like, people can still go back to Borderlands 1, and I think it's mostly ugly because the colors, personally. But it's like, oh man, it's kind of cool what they went for with this, right? And that game's from 2009, I think.
Jump is impossible.
Are you looking at the remaster, Earlibbums? Because there's a remaster that's really bad, and there's the original that's really good. I've zorked it, yeah. Exactly, Third Strike looks better. And literally, it's the exact same thing. Okay, anyone who has Steam, right? Don't tell me they took it off, by the way. Was it XIIIV? How do you do 13 in Roman numerals? Oh, it's XIII. Duh. That's right. It's XIII, right? So it's got 89% positive on Steam, right? So if you look at XIII, right? If you look it up, search it. There's the classic, and then they did a remaster just called XIII. It's got mostly negative reviews, and you look at it, and it's not timeless at all. They tried to make it look realistic, like with cell shading, and it just looks bad, dude. It just looks bad. Let me pull it up here. Let me pull it up for you guys. I don't know why I'm telling you to look. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about, right? So this is like the remaster, and it looks okay, but it doesn't look good at all. Like, nothing about it is interesting or stands out. It just looks like they added cell shading to like a bad looking game, right? Even the HUD elements don't look good. They look like they were made in, this looks like a Unity game. That's what it looks like, right? As where the OG XIII had its low res, but there's mods to fix that. But it's like, it's literally straight out of a comic book. And so if you go back and play it, you'll literally see that you don't notice it at any point you're playing. You don't notice that you're playing such an old game because you're like, it's just the way that they made it. And the fact that it's so cartoony makes it so the low polygon count that they had to work with at the time didn't matter because you don't notice the low polygons because it's just part of the art style. I don't know, guys. It's so good, man.
Magical bridge extends, leading you directly to the road. Are you happy?
Zanzara, The Hidden Portal, 2002. About collecting fairies, and there's also a Zanzara. Never heard of this. I love old hidden gems. Zanzara. No, this doesn't exist. I spelled it wrong though. Zanzara fairies. Nah, goofy game, bro. What is this? Zork is like the oldest I've played, but I play a lot of older games. My first ever game that I ever recall playing was Donkey Kong Country 3. GTA definitive moment. Yeah, like the original looks better than the definitive. And it's crazy because developers seem to never realize that. Hardware limitations created art styles. Art styles create hardware limitations. You know, that whole thing.
Yeah, I know, Free Lily. You think it's racist or something? I'll sell downstairs if he thinks it's racist. Hey, Salvador! Is it okay if all of the dwarves in my campaign look like you?
That is awesome!
Oh yeah! Not racist.
I've not played Dungeon Keeper, no. King of Fighters 13. Is that on Steam? I'll just Google it. King of Fighters 13. Oh, that's interesting. It's like a... It's like a 2.5D or something. That's very interesting. Is that a newer game? No, that's Xbox 360, PlayStation 3. And guess what? Games that look better, games that look like that, you can try posting links. You can see if it works. Games that look like that play better too, man. Actually, I can just post the link for them. If it doesn't let you copy page URL. Oh, there you go. Yeah. I'd honestly highly recommend that game. And it goes on sale. I think it goes on sale. I bought it when it was on sale for one of my friends a long time ago. But I almost wonder if now that they did the remaster, which is just a demaster, if anything, it's so much worse. I don't know. Maybe they don't put it on sale now. Very good game, though. It's all sprites, so they look very good. Very well done sprite work. Original Silent Hill games, and they look kind of good even now. Controls are torture. Shout out. The third and fourth still look fine. You know, I do like that the old Resident Evil and Silent Hill games had those horrible controls, because I honestly feel like it adds to the horror of the game. It doesn't add to the overall experience. The overall experience, I feel, is worse with the controls, but it does add to the horror, because I think the greatest thing in horror is when you feel like you can't defend yourself. And when you're playing like OG Resident Evil, you feel like you can't defend yourself the whole time. Also, the only Ninny. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day and enjoying stream. Earlibums, if you wanted to get it, you could look on, like, maybe a key site has it or something. Sprites made on top of 3D models. That explains why it looks like that. It almost is like, I don't know, it almost gives like claymation. But I don't know, it's so frustrating. It's frustrating because they just care more about upscaling and like having the quote-unquote best graphics, you know? I don't know why, but I think I used to double grenade jump straight in. I think that's why I do double grenade jumps there. Gaige worst character? I agree 100%. I mean, on a technical level, she's not bad, but like on an everything else level, she is. But like technically, she can be pretty powerful. Well, Earlibums, I just mean because you might be able to get cheaper elsewhere. Yeah, maybe it got flagged for like too violent or something. Really good game though, guys. I do really recommend it. It still holds up. It's got a few issues here and there, but it's like a stealth. It's a stealth game where you play as like a secret agent, right? Trying to recover your memory. It ends on a great cliffhanger that never gets solved ever, and all that. Oh, it bankrupted the company. Okay.
You enter the lair of
How?
Tooth the dwarf. The sorcerer brainwashed.
Because the amount of work that went into that.
Notice a weird ass magic globe. Might be why Tooth so mean.
Welcome to my lair. Now flee and die!
Let's do this.
Iron Brigade. I remember Iron Brigade. That game was so fun, actually. It was like a tower defense that was done not in like a normal tower defense way. But I really like that game. But the thing is, even if, okay, like, yeah, some stuff like doing sprite work costs a lot of money. But making Halo 1 style graphics does not cost much money. Like, it's just, or like, I don't know, so much of it doesn't require nearly that level. Okay, so he takes more damage from the bee and fibber than the electric chair. That's weird. What level is the electric chair? Is it falling off? 52? A little bit, I guess. Oh no, chat. Bring back games looking good. Roboteer, is that broken? Is that the first Roboteer we've seen? Like, I feel like I haven't seen that. Okay, we're not at the 4-hour mark yet, okay, bro? We will at minimum get the farm unlocked.
I made some glowy portals for your laser butts.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is,
You know, I've noticed a lot of times his chest doesn't get filled to the brim with loot. Why? I did watch Yodi Slayer back then.
We have to unscramble that?
Is it raft? I bet it's raft.
He got a lot of people into Borderlands that had never played before. Pretty sure you only have to actually place 2 of those runes for this objective.
So say it.
They were on an interview and the developer told them that the complex math to translate to... Oh. So it was AI generated? No, but it was like a translation instead of like them manually doing the sprites. Or like Doom, bro. Nobody's going back and playing Doom 3. Granted, the game's just not, you know, the game's got issues. But like, but let's say that Doom 3, right, BFG, had the same exact gameplay as Doom 1. People would still pick Doom 1. They would be playing Doom 1 because it holds up, man. It's, even though it's like the most basic sprites of all gaming, it still looks totally good and fine, and you can go back and play it and it still looks good. It doesn't show its age. If you played Doom and then someone was like, yeah, it's a this was made a couple years ago, it's like a tribute to boomer shooters, you'd be like, oh yeah, it looks awesome. Slept for like 19 hours yesterday. Hey, hopefully you're well rested, man. The time skip, yeah. Bro hit the backbone on Skyrim. All the cats are sprites, but the field is 3D and they have animation. 2D cats. Good on a 3D space. Hydrate. I got you, bro. Can the chain lightning only be dropped from these guys? Let's go here, chain lightning. Technically, necromancers have a 0.006% chance to drop it. And the handsome dragon has a 0.02%, and the handsome sorcerer has a 0.04. What is a 0.003% as a fraction? Like that's one. What or what? One in. Let me look up what mugenics is. Oh, this is the. Is this done by the Binding of Isaac guy? Binding of Isaac, another game. It'll be a timeless classic. Imagine if they made that look crazy good. 3 in 1,000. So rounded down. Is that the lowest that can round down to? What's 1,000 divided by 3? That'd be 1 in that. In that number. Also, hi Sparks. Welcome. Yeah, early BL2, Yodi really kind of carried in terms of just the online space and videos and stuff. Hello, everybody. Master Kiz. Man, I love being shocked. I love being shock damage only against all these shock enemies from Borderlands. Borderlands 2. Borderlands 2 shock. Borderlands. Oh, that's kind of obvious. Yeah, I guess I didn't need a calculator for that. It's a 1 in 333 chance to get one from a necromancer, and I'm sure people have gone that, chat. So maybe my platinum coin story isn't so crazy after all. Huh. Huh. Oh, this is one of those guys that heals up from shock damage. Okay. Well, this is good. We can test out how to kill him properly. I mean, if we hit a fat electrical burn proc, though, think about it. Right? Oh, but electrical burn will never proc because... Electrical burn will never proc. Because he can't be electrocuted. And DT will solo, good point. How did he get like half health earlier? Like, it's not from this, right? Dude, if I lost a 1 life to that right there, I'd be so mad. I don't know, Rokaris. I know you said that 4 minutes ago, but I don't know what the point in even having the drops is if the rates are going to be that bad. Okay, I just shredded that guy. So this doesn't do damage. No. Dude, I hate this guy. Okay, what about when I'm using... Dude, please stop. What about if I use the Florentine? I'm not healing at all from that. I'm literally just not healing. Okay. Posture check. So now if we use this, because this will totally count, we'll count this. Okay. What do I even do, man? This does not kill him effectively at all. Goodbye, earlibbums. Let's save that for tomorrow and just get through. We'll figure out the actual killing process later. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Dude, I'm being zapped through a wall. I mean, maybe this rocket just sucks. Apparently, it didn't even do damage that time. I'm getting trolled. You keep getting a Popeyes FNAF ad? Guys, out of every restaurant to do a collab with, why did they do a Popeyes Five Nights at Freddy's collab? Kind of messed up. Be like, oh, I'm eating Chica the chicken. They had to unleash the direct counter, that's right. Yeah, it's reaching both demographics, I guess. Popeyes and FNAF. Don't you think, like, it was a bit of a missed opportunity to not have it be, like, I don't know, a pizza collab?
Get the Freddy FNAF pizza today.
Why aren't I using bar? Because most challenge runs and stuff aren't allowed to use bar. And I just prefer to have it off. Guys, I'll try the Freddy Faz chicken and tell you guys how it is, okay? They're doing FNAF pizza for the movie theaters. That's gonna be the worst FNAF pizza ever, by the way. Out of all the FNAF pizza, movie theater FNAF pizza can't be that good. Favorite chips? Salt and vinegar every time. Either Kettle or Lay's probably, or Miss Vicky. I don't know. I didn't think that far into it. The Bite of 87. If it's not, what is it called? If it's called the Bite of 87 meal, then I'll get it. Yeah, Vicky knows what she was doing. Low key, she knew what she was doing. Sun chips? No, that's fine. I think sun chips are good.
Chat, this guy has a taste preference. Get him.
It soothes your ADHD. Bro, my ADHD's acting up. You got any sun chips on you, bro? I said, do you have any sun chips? Harvest cheddar. I like the garden salsa one. It's kind of the goat sun chip, you know. Yeah, I definitely it's kind of sad that on Gaige my electric chair is falling off like 4 levels over. Because I am actually relying on the actual shock damage of it, as where if I was like Axton, I'd be relying on the you know, grenade damage of the grenade. Did they swap what bags sun chips are in? Are they no longer the super loud bags? It's been a while since I had a bag of sun chips. Last time, the only times I've had sun chips in recent memory have been on planes. Lay's jalapeno kettle cooked chips are the best in the game. Have you guys ever had like dill pickle chips? I quite enjoy those. I do quite enjoy those. I'm a pickler. Pickler. Yes, Gaige is so bad. Now, technically, this guy... Oh, no, he actually can't drop it. He can drop a... Oh, he's gonna heal up, isn't he? Oh, no, he gets nuked. Okay. They made quiet shifts. GG. We lost, man. How am I supposed to announce to the world that... Oh my gosh. I literally need Death Trap to clutch up here. Oh no, the slag. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. He doesn't heal off of it, so it's okay. He just resists it fully. Chat, this is so smart. This is so smart. Is there a gun damage relic? No. Melee shrine? Defense shrine. Well, I guess we'll take that. Guess we'll be more defended for the dragon fight.
We're waiting every night.
Okay, lock in. Hey, I have a defense shrine on, man. Remember when dubstep was big? Dude.
What?
From the beginning of the campaign, approach it! Roll! Fire! Initiative!
What the hell, Smokey? Don't leave yourself open like that. Duck and move, duck and move.
Sounds like you could use some help. I'm a summon roller.
Sounds like I don't need any help, Tina. Sounds like I'm the GOAT right now. Sounds like you need help, Tina. What if we got a chain lightning for this?
Hell yeah!
Heck yes! Yippee!
Let me unlock the door.
I mean, I didn't get a headache today, so I don't know. Maybe there is validity to the blue light glasses. Now now I can feel the blue light coming through, man. Bruh. The layer of infinite agony. That's wild. Yeah, just tank it, bro.
You drop into the moldy dungeon, embarrassed at how easily the sorcerer.
Wait, where's Smart Guy? Guys, don't I look totally different now? Like, I look like a different person.
So, how do we get back to town?
You can't. You trapped, son.
But I want to do side quests and stuff.
Oh, good point. Suddenly, this happened.
Help!
Sounds like a prisoner or something.
Maybe she'll know a way out of here.
Okay, Liquid Cat, you're not about to miss much. The 3 platinum coins from a creeper. Yeah, exactly. That puts us at a perfect stopping point for today. Hey, Jolts is playing. Chat. That makes this the final stream before that makes this the final stream before Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is on Thursday. I will be back on Saturday. I started to talk about it yesterday too, but the holiday season is when suicide and depression rates go up. So please do not succumb to that. Don't let that be you. I know you are all better than that. If you've got friends or family to reach out to, please do. Last year on Thanksgiving, one of our very close family friends, he was like a recovering addict, and he was left all alone on Thanksgiving, and he ended up overdosing and passing away. And that's very sad, and I don't want anything like that to happen to you guys. I genuinely hope and pray the absolute best for you every day of my life. So enjoy your Thanksgiving. Enjoy all of your holidays. I will see you all again on Saturday. Please take care of yourselves. Spend time with anyone you love, be that online friends, real life family, whatever it is. You got friends that you're not too good with, reach out. Family's important. Anthony will diagnose you, Rango. Anyway, guys, Fishman just got on too. I guess we'll raid him. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Genuinely, seriously, bottom of my heart. Every night before bed, I think about you guys, and I just always hope the best for you. So let's see if Fishman is streaming. I think he's about to. No way on Twitch. He's Fishman6 with the letters SIX. That's crazy. He's not. Gunther's on though. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Gunther. Once again, thank you all for being here. Thank you for being alive in this world with us. Thank you for being a part of this. And let's start a raid. All right, this will load up. Viewers log in. Goodbye, my Twitch people. I will see you all on Saturday. We should have something new. Should look new back here. Goodbye, all you YouTube people and all you VOD watchers. Message goes out to you as well. So let's end stream and then raid over to there. Everyone lock in for the freaking raid. Lock the flip in. Do you want channel points or not? Be honest, do you want channel points or not? All right. Goodbye, sleep watchers. Hey, sleep well, sleep well. All right. I will see you all